Hello everyone, welcome back to another session of Arc of the 12. Everybody's here and we have a new player with us today.
I'm sorry.
That is not a new player. That is just me coughing. We have a new player joining us.
It's kind of chilly in here.
Is it? Oh well, yeah. I guess it has been raining a lot over here, so fair enough, I guess. All right, back to the topic. We have Harmony here, joining us from today onwards with a character that you will see in the future.
Woo.
Yeah.
Yay.
But for now, let us. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Today with Ass. We're not talking about my ass, but our party, the Amazing Spicy 7. And we have
of course.
a majority of our party today.
And add.
We're pretty sure we're not talking about my ass, right? That's inappropriate.
You have no
I
ass
feel.
disembodied voice.
Why would
Fair
we?
enough.
Do you even have a body?
Yeah, do you even have an ass, this embodied voice?
You'll be surprised.
I have anything you want.
But for now, let us get to the interrogation. Question asking. Can everybody go ahead and roll a D100, please?
Ooh, a nice middle of the road.
You said only a D20.
D100, D100.
Oh, sorry.
D100! D100!
Did I say D20? My bad.
Kane's not so hot on numbers and letters. I got you.
Sorry, can someone help me out here? What's the keyboard shortcut to roll a D100?
Slash
none.
R1 D100.
Just type slash
Okay,
R.
cool, thanks.
Is
Legitimately, I thought that,
Hey! Someone got like... Oh, Harmony beat me by 1. Okay.
Alright. Wunderbar.
Uh,
Okay. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that ever 6? 6. Yes, because Ash is not here.
Yeah.
Alright. So, lowest today is Ignis. No, not Ignis. Ignis? Ignis.
It's
What's-
Kane.
Oh no, it's Kane.
It's
Alright,
Kane.
Kane. Even lower.
So,
Alright.
if you-
Kane!
So, Kane,
11. Yeah,
how would you feel if you have a sibling or parent that you never knew existed?
Oh.
a sibling or parent I never knew existed.
Yeah.
Well, a
how-
sibling might be pretty cool.
Oh.
You know,
My-
I always like making new friends, so a new sibling is kind of just like a new friend to make.
Alright.
Parent.
Oh.
I don't know. I already knew my ma, unless
yeah,
I
to
have
be-
another.
Yeah, maybe
What
like
the hell?
your current ma is
Ma.
not your real ma, and you have an actual ma who's a king or prince or something, whatever.
Wait, I have another mom.
Who knows?
You have 2
What
moms.
if? This is the what ifs. What if you discover these things?
I don't know. I guess I'd just make friends with her too. It'd be kind of weird to meet a dad. I know logically I have one, just I never met him. Well, I've never met him, so it'd be kind of weird if he just kind of showed up all of a sudden.
Alright. Okay.
But
Fair
I
enough.
don't know. Just
Just be
talk
friends.
to him.
Alright, alright.
I'd talk to him like a normal person. I mean, if he's an asshole, I'm not going to befriend him. But if he's nice, I'll befriend him. I guess. I don't know.
Alright. No judgment, no judgment. Alright. Ignis, what about you? What do you feel if you have a younger sister or a younger brother that you never know?
I mean, I met a whole step family. Is that's kind of already happened?
Yes.
Or do
How
mean,
did you
like-
feel when you suddenly discover you have a step family? Apparently.
Awkward, weird, and
Yeah,
like
sufficient to answer.
I don't know if I don't know if I want to associate with them. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe if I was younger, then it's okay. But like I'm already pretty old. I don't know if I want to like get to
You're
know.
old.
But I will because I mean, old enough. It's not like I'm 10 years old or something. That's usually the easiest way to like assimilate to a family or something.
Okay, all right.
I don't know. I prefer not to have more.
You're content with what you
things
have
like
right
that.
now.
Yeah.
She does have
I
like
wanna-
2 families. I think that's enough.
Oh, it's a bit too much. I don't know if my mom took up another husband. That's not too much for me.
Hey,
but,
she
you
might
know.
after she meets Kane.
Within the first
No!
3 months, the first 5 months of you leaving, immediately new husband, another dad. You have now 2 dads. So yeah.
You bastard.
Lucky
I
bad.
don't even have a dad. I think maybe I don't know how it works with changelings. I'll be honest.
All right. Next would
That's true. Oh
be,
my goodness.
J5. Well, Warforged doesn't exactly have parents per se.
That is correct, disembodied voice.
That is true. But what about if you
We're human and had biological.
if you were human? Let's say what do you feel if you found your creator who created the Warforged?
That is a very interesting question.
Hmm.
First of all, this unit will be thrilled as it got to have a conversation with its creator. This unit imagine that it has a lot of questions, namely how to produce more warforges, perhaps.
All right. Still striving for
what
the
would the
best of the
technique be?
species.
Yes, that is correct. Since the numbers of warforges are dwindling in home.
That is true. All right. Hopefully you can find that creator. I know it's all in my hand, but we'll see.
Let's say we find another wish ring.
Oh, another wish ring. Oh my god, that would be crazy if you actually
I
ask
mean-
that.
I mean, you know what they say: if you die, you go meet your creator. So.
All right. Let me just get some random monster to bring you.
It's okay. You know, I'll let you go long enough that you can meet your creator, and then
pull me back.
For science.
All right.
That would be a nice gesture, Penny. Perhaps we should try that sometime.
Give him the cape so that he can get the full damage. If you do the cape, we bring him back. It's perfect.
Oh gosh.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, it's Mom says it's a good plan I'm in.
Okay. Lamb. What about you?
Ooh, we really can't hear you, DM.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're breaking up.
Lamb. Now you can hear me?
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wow, like I'm here and you can
Hello.
hear me. I moved like a couple of inches back and it's already
You
faded.
gone. Cannot hear you.
Yeah, like
Goodbye.
I moved back several inches and you guys can't hear me anymore. Well, okay, all right, that's fine. Lamb, what about you? What will you do if you actually found your parents?
The problem is, how do you know they're your parents when you've grown up in an orphanage and they're not just... I mean, it's not like they can be like, there's a birthmark on your right shoulder and I know it was you.
Assume you
I can-
figured it out.
Well, like, it'd be nice to ask them what happened. Have a good chat. How I end up in an orphanage, you know? Where... What happened? Yeah, just chat. I don't mind. Don't care. I'm neutral.
All right. No weird feelings or anything like that. You'll be like Kane and just treat them like another being.
I mean, it's more like, where have you been? Why?
All right.
Why?
All right. Okay. And
The replacement mom was not very good. Just to let you know.
All right. And what about you? Not gonna reveal your character's name yet, but what about you, Harmony? What would your character do if they? Oh yeah, if they figured out they
This sounds
have
spicy already.
they have a parent that you never knew. What would your character do?
Oh, you're starting to fade out a bit, but I think I got the tail end of that.
Yeah, sorry. I need to.
That's alright. Cool. Yeah, my character. I'm not sure how much I can say. I'm supposed to like not say too much. Right?
this is an existential plane that everything that we discuss here is completely forgotten the moment we return to the real world, quote
We're
unquote.
just in a
Cool.
dream. Don't worry about
Oh, nice.
To the real world.
So, I mean, assuming that they are what I recall of my past, and I do verify them, because like Lamb said, like, how do you know, right? For sure if they are. But if
Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitively know that they are, my character wouldn't be too affected by it. Like, she'd be curious to know again, same like Lamb, what happened, and also maybe she definitely want to learn a lot as much as she could from them to like really understand where she came from, her origins.
All right.
Other than that, she wouldn't be too upset about it. That's
Just
just her.
Okay.
an orphanage kid.
All right. And finally, let's bring us to Gilvana. Roll the high today. What about you? What if your parents are not your parents and you discover the real one? What happens?
Well, first of all, are you rich?
let's flip a coin there. Are the
They have a big
Second of all,
Cool.
do you worship the 12? Whoa, what is that?
two? That means they are rich. What if you find out that they are rich?
I will try and convert them to the cause of the 12. I'll be like, oh, my dear parents, it has pained me to not know you were in my life, and now you are. It's funny.
It's money.
I am part of the Order of the 12, and we actually are trying to bring unity to the world. Would you care to contribute to our cause? It would mean so much to me. If your parents
That's
were
it.
to walk
Just
forward.
monetary. No feeling
No way.
whatsoever.
Yeah,
Oh my
the
god.
people who raised me were my parents. These ones are
Aw.
just cash cows.
Wow, wait, cash cows.
Even if my real parents don't approve of me going to the Order of the 12, I still want them to be my real parents, even though I have these weird biological parents who probably gave me up for something. And now that I have access to their money, I shall contribute it to the cause.
Oh my god.
Noted.
The way I see it, Gilvana is like, somebody comes up to Gilvana, hey, we're your real parents. And then Gilvana would be like, huh? What? Cool. Do you have money? Wanna be
Hello,
part
I
of
like
the church?
money.
Every day goes
Hi,
on.
I'm
and
Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god.
Anything for the 12. My real parents are my real parents, even if they don't like me for going to the Order of the 12.
Gilvana's real parents are
Show
the
was
12.
right. That is a cult.
Alright.
I'm not in a cult. There's a difference between a cult and a church.
Wait, what if you are the child of the 12 and they all just came together for one crazy night?
What?
Bruh.
Are you implying that the 12... Whoa, heavens, no.
Heavens, no. No matter what you think, Gilvana, you gotta remember, they were once people like you guys, so people have needs.
The Church of the 12 is actually a sex cult.
Sound kind of hot though.
Okay.
Okay, show's over. Thank you everybody for listening to the today's show.
I'm hearing DMs going. Anarchy!
Thank you for listening to Today with us.
Oh my god.
We'll see you next episode, I guess. Bye-bye.
Bye. One day Gilvana's gonna shank me for talking shit about me.
I know.
What if they all were in love?
Alright. Ahem. I need to. Okay, my audio is being clear. You guys shout. Okay, everything's good. So with that, let us begin with. Do I hear it? Do I hear the music? Alright.
Yep.
Let us begin with Last session. Dun dun dun. So, last session, the party traveled down south on the field of light and fire after convincing Cho to travel with them. Jane's fine. Jane's like, oh yeah, more people. Cho's like, but you managed to convince him, so you guys traveled together down south. Looking at Cho's map, you guys plan to head to a small village called Kea'a in the middle of the Divine's Rest. However, after Ignis sending a message to her mother via Ash's sending spell, you definitely want to head there as soon as possible because Agnes's mom said that she will send someone to pick you guys up. To pick her up, specifically. But yeah. On your way there, you guys come upon an old abandoned village. However, after skulking around, it was clear that there was something else here. A group of spirits is haunting the place. Like that, yes. Playing painful pranks on the party. To help with the haunting, the party found the bodies of the deceased children that haunted you guys and then gave them a proper burial. However, that does not seem to be the end of the haunts. So the party left the children there, left the village there, wondering if there's anything more that you could have done. So, right now, you guys are continuing your journey southwards, leaving the abandoned village to whatever that haunts it. You continue making your way throughout the desolate battlefield, hearing occasional grunts from the nearby undead. So with that, let me just zoom in a little bit over here. Go ahead.
Wait, what? Undead here, dragon there?
Yes. Yeah, you did not see the map before. This is the map. The scribbles are by Cho. The scribbles are by Cho. Alright.
Okay.
So, go ahead. 4 squares and also roll a d8 for me as you continue travel.
A D8 now? Oh god.
Sorry, a d6. Sorry.
Go
a D6.
Ignis.
Where were we?
No,
Where are we?
I think
Over
my
here.
boundary's being weird. I cannot see anything.
Over where? Can't see shit. Okay, I see now.
Try scrolling a little bit because it might take a while to render the image because it is 8K, I think, this image.
So,
This is
we're
why
still
I
following
turned
Cho,
everything
right?
off.
Not our dice.
I'm sorry?
Are we still following Cho and Jin?
Yes, you guys are
Yeah.
following Cho and Jane. And Cho and Jane are just following the road here.
Cho is teaching me how to meditate, but I'm very bad at it.
But go ahead. Move 4 spaces and then we'll roll d6
What?
to see what happens.
The game's paused.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
I go 1, 2.
I
Three,
don't know why, but I can't
4.
load my foundry.
Try F5ing and see if that helps.
Okay, it's working. It's
Yeah.
just a little bit really long.
Go ahead
Really
and
long
roll the
roll.
dice. Like I said, this image is really big. D8, please.
1d6?
D6. Why did I keep saying
1d8.
1d6.
Oh, Ignis did it.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, well, they're both the same. Never mind.
All right, all good. You travel through the wastelands. You can start to see as you get over here the frequency of the whole giant swords and weapons that are scattered all over the battlefield is starting to become a little bit more less frequent. And you begin to hear you begin to hear things again. You can hear flies buzzing in the area. You can see the occasional spider and lizard scurrying around this field. You also see more fresher dead bodies in the vicinity as well. So there's that.
I'm gonna elbow Cho, and I'm gonna be like, look.
Flies? Really? Flies?
I
No,
mean,
friend Ignis, there are lizards there. Do you want to catch some?
Ooh, let's!
Oh no.
oh no.
Go ahead. Let's just roll dexterity. Acrobatics for me. Just acrobatics as we try. Sorry, not acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
Athletics.
yeah.
Athletics.
Wait, do I have?
Oh,
do I have
that's
a
even
tool?
worse.
Do I have a tool that
Can
Do we have a bug trapper tool?
Galvana, guidance me. I need help.
By the order of the by the power invested in me by the Ark of the 12, I guide you. Does that help?
I mean, Jay's gonna try and help as well, right? He is our resident lizard
Hey!
catcher.
Lizard catcher.
Yeah.
But
I
Ignis
rolled
seems
a
to be doing
19 and a 4.
Ignis seems to be doing pretty good. Like Jade was getting ready, like putting down his bag and everything, and Ignis already like running immediately towards the lizard and grasp it in her arms, and it's like squiggling in your arm a little, squirming in your arm a little bit. You got a
The
lizard.
power of the 12. Nice.
Welcome to D&D Harmony.
You
I got
reached
a
the
lizard.
19.
Yes,
Aw.
a
I'm
lizard.
catching a lizard.
All right, go ahead. You rested for the day and you continue
Wait,
on your
can I
journey.
try
Yep.
meditation?
I wanna attune to my stuff. Can I do that? Can I do it? Can I attune to the book?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
okay.
attune to your book. You can try. I'll assume you try to meditate throughout the journey. We'll roll once at the end of the journey. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. J5.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is Ash still with us, or
Ash is still with you guys.
Yeah.
also he is the only one who can cast sending, right?
And
Gilvana.
Gilvana.
Oh, Gilvana can
And
as well.
Gilvana.
Right? Gilvana, okay.
Gilvana's not good at remembering stuff.
Before we rest for the day, can I ask, friend Gilvana, will you be so kind to help send us a message for this unit?
Depends. Do I know this person?
This unit believe you do. Her name is, let me check my notes. Kath?
Marion Mad Hatter.
No.
Cav?
Who's that?
The half orc girl that we met back in Colorado.
Oh.
Long time ago.
Yeah, in a galaxy far, far away.
I don't remember her name. I remember her situation. It was a very sad situation. Oh, of course I would be happy to help.
It was
send
Sarah,
a
by the
positive
way.
Message.
Yeah.
No, it was Cat.
That's right.
Wait,
CAETH.
I don't know.
Why do I have Sarah in here? What the hell? Okay, never mind. Notes
You
is
correct
certainly
the DM.
when you correct the
The
GM.
DM is trying to mislead us.
No, yeah, like I
You
said, I have
have three
here
note takers.
Sarah. All right, never mind. Go ahead, cast the spell.
Okay. Friend Givana, this unit would like to ask what's her condition, and is she still using the bag of holding that we gave her?
Sure. So what I'll do is I'll say hi. How do I say? I can't say ass here. I guess we could.
I mean, what do you want to say, J5?
This unit would like to know if she already, if her group has successfully escaped the village, or because this unit would really like to use the the bag of holding.
Maybe don't include that one. J5, I thought you were more noble than this.
Oh.
However, for this, our survival, we are getting into really hard battles as of late. This unit would like to ensure our survival as well.
Good choice.
I mean, it's good that you're asking rather than just taking the enchantment away. So, I'll just say hi.
Cave.
Hi, Cave. We've met before. Team Ass here? No, I think it's Team Ass here is better. Hi, Cave. Team Ass here. Are you alright? Comma. Team Ass here.
Maybe go straight to the point. Like, how have you
Nirvana
escaped?
can have you escaped from the village?
Oh, Gilvana here. Yeah, that's better.
No. She should
Still
remember
feel
me, right?
like a folding.
Have you escaped from the village? Do you need the bag of holding? Okay, so
Resource management at its finest.
Yes.
Usher, censorship.
Hey,
The
no,
scarcest resource of all, words.
we have 6 words. Emma.
Censorship.
7 words
Oh
left.
gosh.
So, hi, Kate. Giovanna here. Have you escaped from the village? Do you need the bag of holding still?
May the 12 bless you.
Hope you're doing well.
XOXO.
XOXO, that's forwards.
Okay, I'll just say take care.
All right.
Okay, so hi, 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Hi,
20. Okay,
All right.
I'm typing this out. So I'll
Okay.
send a message. Is that okay?
Mm-hmm.
Is that okay for you, J5?
That should be okay.
Okay,
Huh?
sure.
That is okay, guys.
Yep, sure. Let me just cast that now when computer's not loading so much. Consume set file slot. And there we go. Thank you for the spelling.
All right. So you cast a spell which says. Giovanna, can you speak the words plus?
I say, hi, Kay. Giovanna here. Have you escaped from the village? Do you need the bag of holding still? Take care.
All right. You wait for a moment, and then you hear. Oh, hi. Yeah, we have escaped. We're currently at Otis right now. I guess we still use it. We keep our food over there. Do you need it? Can I give it back?
Said another one.
I'll have to feed back to J5. J5, my friend, you have done it really well. It seems like they've escaped and they're at Otis, and they still use it. I'm not sure what they meant when they said to keep the food over there. Is they keep it in the bag of holding. I can send another sending spell to ask them that we're gonna. Do you really need to use the bag of holding, J5?
This unit really need the infusion slot for our parties to use for our parties betterment. If they are using it to just keep their food inside, perhaps we can find another container for that. They don't have to return it to us. This unit can just dispel the enchantment on the back
Yeah.
from here.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see. So what I'll ask is, please take the food out of the bag of holding. We will disenchant it. We will disenchant the bag so it doesn't work.
Can you please ask her? Can we take the bag because we really need it first before perhaps they really do need the bag.
Just
Okay.
give them like a time and then you can dispel the enchantment or something.
Okay,
Uh-oh, I
so
don't
shall we dispel the enchantment in a day's time or?
Within a day is a good time frame. Even if this unit dispel the enchantment now, the content will not be lost. It will just be scattered around, but around the bag itself.
Oh, really? So it doesn't get lost completely, right?
No,
Okay.
it will not get lost.
Oh.
Okay, so we need it. We'll ask them to use some
Oh, I
things
found it.
and be prepared for it to be the enchantment to be gone within a day. Within a day. How's that?
Can you post it on the chat because I cannot see.
Okay, sure. Wait, let's see.
12 bless.
Passerby. Iba
14,
Ursa.
15, 16, 17, 18, crap. I mean, okay. Let's say 12 plus. 12 plus makes it 27.
Oh, 12 bless makes it 27. Okay. Okay, we'll remove the 12 blessed part. Alright.
Okay.
You send the spell again and it says... Silvana, can you read it out for me?
Glad you escaped. Please take the food out of the bag of holding. We will disenchant the bag so it doesn't work within a day.
We're the repo man.
You wait for a bit and then you hear... Oh! Okay. We'll bring the food out now. How are you going to disenchant the bag?
Oh god.
Just don't reply, leave it a mystery.
Oh, I don't want to ghost her.
I mean,
We'll find out one way or another.
I mean, this is before our rest, right? You're gonna get that.
Yeah, you're gonna get the slots.
As long as we don't get an encounter tonight.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. Or was it? We'll see. Yeah. Okay. I'll just say. Sorry. Last spell slot. It's magic. Take care of yourself. God bless.
It's magic.
Wow.
You wait for a bit.
It's because
And
she
you
wants to say
hear-
12 blessed.
Of course.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I was also gonna say like take care.
You take care as well. Wait, you can hear me, right?
Yeah. I can.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. She'll just reply,
Aw.
"Oh, okay. Hope you take care as well. Feel free to magicify the bag. We'll be good.
Do we know where all this is?
You can
Yeah.
open the map to Colorina. It's over
There's
there.
a
It's the
Seems
Oasis.
directory.
If you remember
It's
the
Oh.
Oasis,
minute.
yeah, that's the
My
one.
dumbass was looking for it on this map, and I'm like, I don't think there is a notice in Honahea.
No, that is. I'm thinking that was a
Oh.
Russian
Oh,
name. I think that was. Yeah.
nice. Glad they made it out.
Kolodina. Yeah, I think it was Russian. I think.
Can't see the Colorina map now.
Let's go.
It's
Where is
in.
it? Since directory.
Go to scene
And then
directory
you go to maps.
and then maps.
Day 2.
Scene directory.
Next
On
to
the third tab,
third
next to the
tab.
combat.
You know, I'm quite glad I'm not the only dumb one on
Oh,
Friday.
okay, I see.
All right.
Okay, I see.
But did the token move or not?
Yeah, I moved
Yes.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
I
Next
moved
day
it, you roll
journey.
the die sickness.
Next day journey. Let's go. 4
One.
steps.
2.
Did I
Four.
manage to attune to it?
No, it's
Attune to
eight.
the book.
It's 8 hours to write 1 decade. You are at least 20
Yeah, I
years
wanna-
old. So it's gonna be 2 days of attunement process.
Oh,
okay.
I thought it's 8 hours for the whole
Hey,
thing.
Fine
Can I?
Ignis, why is your
it-
finger? Why is your finger bleeding?
Is it? Wait, hold on. Is it continuous or I can stop for 8 hours?
It is no. You don't have to. It don't have to be like sequent. It doesn't have to be in one go.
Ha!
You can make it
I
separate.
rolled a
Okay,
4
cool,
again.
cool. Then I'll say I've tried. It's a bit gnarly, isn't it? This book, but I have another hour, another day. Then
Alright.
I'll get to do cruel stuff to things. I guess that's a thing to look forward to.
Then you get to kill people to recharge your artifact.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's
So-
go. Come on.
You continue another day of journey, and everything seems to go fine without much. At this point, the whole undead grunt that you usually hear has started to fade away. Seems to this
Only
area slightly less concentration of the undead at this point. It's getting there.
Is there? Ooh, Kane. It's a good
Yeah.
time to attune to your cave. We can get Ash to polymorph, bring you up 100 feet, and then you can fall from there.
If you survive.
Yeah. Can we not? Can we get somewhere safe?
Okay.
There's still
we have-
undead about.
Okay.
True.
All right.
Sorry, Llama's like the big brain decision maker here.
Yeah, no worries.
Any decision we make has to go through me. I'm the health and safety board.
All right. Go ahead. Another 4 hex and another d6 for me, please. And thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4, Ignis roll.
All right.
5.
Eh.
You travel a bit further. Everything seems to be fine still. So, day is safe. Nothing much has changed at this point. The bodies are still strewn all over. Undead voices, not much more that you can hear. Seems pretty safe at this point. So go ahead.
Thank you.
Another day then of attuning.
Yep.
I'm
need-
attuned.
You need one more. You're 23,
4.
right? So
Yeah,
another
but
day.
it's 3 days. It's 3.
This is the third day.
Throughout the journey, can on each of the long rest, can I progress my project? What's my project anyway?
Sure. Since you're not sleeping for the rest of, you need to sleep 4 hours only, right?
Yeah, only 4. I only need 4 hours of
Yeah.
rest.
Okay, so you can progress 4 hours
Wow.
with that. Since you already bought the materials used, so you can study with that.
Yeah, where's my project?
It's in journal and then quest log.
Journal.
Quest log.
We're
Quest
so
log.
close to the river.
Yeah, and then
Quest log.
in progress tab
Log?
at the bottom
Log?
of the journal.
Oh, quest log. Okay,
Yeah.
I see. There you go.
And then you see
in
in
progress.
progress, you should be a 3-stage rocket recipe, and then you can update it over there.
It'd
So
be really
let's
fun
start.
if you build
I
a rocket
started
in the middle
working
of
on
a
it
battlefield.
last night, so 8 hours.
All right. You traveled. You rolled a D. You rolled a 1 for this
Nat
one.
1.
All right.
Yeah.
So this time around, as you begin to make your way closer and closer to the beach, you're hoping to see this ocean in the distance at this point. So you continue to travel and travel. At this point, you see something to the north of you guys. You see that huge hulking creature again, and he's lumbering in the area within you. This time he's alone though. There's none of those wraiths floating around or anything like that. It's just walking. It's towards your north, but it's walking westwards from you. So back to
Should we
where
be
you guys have
sneaky?
come from. Your choice. He's about maybe half a mile or so away.
I vote sneaky. Sneak away.
I'm gonna try to sneak away, so go ahead, roll stealth check for me, please.
Can
Everyone.
Jay?
Can Jade
Yep,
pass
Jade.
without a trace?
All right, sure. Go ahead. Pass without a trace. So plus
Where's my
10 to
Jade
everybody.
character? I don't have any access to. Oh, I can.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
There you go. It's in his features, right? Because without the
Oh,
trait,
plus 10.
It's
I'm
use
36.
2 key point.
Fine.
2 key points, right? So at 5, okay.
All right.
Plus 10, Govana.
Okay, thank
So
you.
15,
computer's just
25.
Govana says 15.
Yeah, 15.
She's having an issue.
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't rolled yet.
Yep.
Stealth, right?
Yes, stealth. Kane as well.
Stealth,
Okay.
stealth.
Plus 10.
Plus 10. Normal.
Still.
Still.
Do I need to
Steal.
roll for Jade as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Deal.
Natural
Kane
20.
got a nat 20!
Nice.
I am the sneakiest boy.
39. Wow. And also
got
32.
36.
All right. So the party is moving really stealthily, and Kane kind of helps Gilvana going through the more difficult area where there's like a bunch of
Oh, how
rusty
romantic.
armor, rusty buckets kind of staring around. So Kane's like, "Oh no, this bucket over there."
Hey, don't step on that
there."
bucket over there. That's right in front of you.
Oh no, I can see it.
Do you remember last time what happened when we stepped on a bucket?
That was you.
And you continue on your journey. The creature doesn't seem to notice you. It didn't even notice you as you kind of like make through the area. It just starts. It just continues moving westwards at a very slow pace. Seems to be fine at the moment. So go ahead, roll, and move another 4 steps, please.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, can I?
Yeah.
How do I do the? There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
A 5 versus. All good. You continue travel some more, and at this point, you start to see the kind of like large ocean in the distance. It's still about maybe 12 miles away. So, but you can start to see there is a large body of water on the far end of the horizon. But everything seems to be fine now. So go ahead, travel a bit more. Another 4, please.
1, 2.
I attune. I
3.
attune.
4.
So you continue traveling some more, and Ignis, as you could, you manage to finish off the ritual, and you write your whole life story basically within that book. Everybody can hear me still? The whole game just blanked out for me. Yeah.
That's fine.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
All right.
Hello.
Yeah, everything blanked out
Is
for
this-
me a bit there.
Oh my god.
It's the
I don't
that one
think
you
you're
rolled.
streaming. Are you streaming?
I am streaming still. Yes.
The power of statement.
Oh, come on!
Look,
All
there's some
right.
water. We can bathe.
Yo.
All right. So
I should be attuned. It's been
Yes.
3 days.
yes, I'm saying that. I was saying that. You continue your travel, and along your travel, Ignis, you manage to finish your attunement to the book. You spend the last few drops of your blood writing the final passages of your story, and ends as you guys arrive at the at the Divine Wrath Straits, and you're making your way towards Kea'a. You finish off with that sentence, and you see the writing kind of glows slightly, kind of almost lifts off from the page before it fades away and disappears into the book. The book is now once again completely blank, and
Suspicious.
you occasionally start to hear kind of like whispers a bit when you're near your friends.
What
Oh,
did
no.
they say?
You couldn't
Oh
hear.
no.
It's kind of like those things where you kind of hear it. It's kind of like you hear someone whisper at the night, and you try to listen in, but you can't really focus onto it. It's almost like disappearing it somewhere else. That's
Gonna
basically
drive
how
you
it feels like.
crazy. Welcome to your first step
I
of
ha-
becoming the easy.
It's alright. I have proficiency, wisdom, and intelligence saving throws, so
Alright.
I probably should.
Go
be
ahead,
better.
roll charisma saving throw, please.
Oh no.
No.
Can I roll my meditating?
Yes,
Thing?
go ahead. Wisdom check, please. Perception. Wisdom perception.
Wisdom or perception?
Perception.
My perception. Okay. Hey, that's the best one I rolled so far!
Hey.
You try to hone in on the energies around you. You try to how was the method that you try to visualize the energy around you?
I'm visualizing it like constellations. You know, we're all connected. The little balls of energy are like stars,
All right.
and then it connects to another one like constellation.
All right. You start to focus a little bit on the energies around you, quote unquote. You still haven't really discovered this energy, but you wait. You focus and you focus, and you start to feel that chill again coming from Cho when you're meditating next to him. You're like, oh god damn it, really farting at me again. But at this point, you the chill is
Wait a minute.
at this point, you as you focus, you feel like the chill, it's coming from a small as we would call it, a black dwarf, basically a small star hovering around where he is. And then you see there's kind of like a line that kind of connects to you
Oh my
right
God.
now. But the moment you start to visualize that, it immediately just disappears, and you just
Oh my god!
what's wrong?
Fuck it. Energy. We're all, dude. We're all connected. You're connected to me. I'm connected to the bugs. Oh my
Yes,
God.
that's kind of like the idea of the. I'm assuming you're starting to see it. That's very good. You're
I'm
not.
gonna punch Joe, and I'm gonna be like, I did it.
He gives you a
Hey!
soft clap.
We're connected. Oh my God, dude.
You're not there
I'm
yet
really-
because you need like intense focus just to bring it, but you're getting there.
Hey.
You're certainly getting there.
I'm smart. Oh.
All right. So now just remember, try to remember that sensation, and then do that more
I
than
thought you were
once.
farting all this time. You weren't.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, sure. I certainly wasn't farting, of course. Yeah. All right. I think you had
Wow.
like.
Wow.
You continue making your way towards the edge, and at this point, you begin to see that really, really long bridge that stretches from the edge of the water to the horizon. You do not see where this bridge ends. You see the bridge is old, like very old. Some parts of it are crumbling. You can see kind of like dried roots are like growing at the support. Some are growing along the sides of it. You can see broken carriages on one side. You can see more like dried blood spatter on the other, and some parts of the surface of the bridge have collapsed into the water, but overall it seems to be walkable.
Is it
Wait,
sturdy though?
Yes.
I just want to ask about the spells that we got from the last arc. Do
Yes.
I have to? Can I put it inside my spell books?
For you, I'd say you still have to do the whole research process, but
Okay.
you can do it at an accelerated rate. So you can get basically you get advantage on your roll, and then you also get +1 to your effective working hour. So you can work on it faster
Okay.
as well. Okay.
Okay, but how about the other two? The speak with object and special lock.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to that. I was talking about those two. The
So
spell
I
power.
have to do more research on that. Okay,
Yes.
okay, I see.
As for the as for the new one that you still that it's incomplete spell.
Okay.
I have it over here. Let's make this available. Yeah. All right. So there's a new quest for you in progress.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
All right. But you can't start doing work until you have the resources for it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right. So, sorry, Ignis, you were saying something just now?
No.
Never mind that. All right. So you are over there. I recall correctly. You got there, and the day seems to go
I
by.
was asking if the bridge is sturdy or not. That was what I was like. I thought you listened.
It was a stone bridge, so you can try walking on it. It's not a wooden bridge or anything. It is a proper stone bridge. About, I'd say, about 20 feet wide. About 20 feet wide. The parts where the bridge has collapsed, the width of the bridge kind of narrows down to like maybe 30 or 10. But in general,
But it
it's
has dried blood on it.
40 feet. Yes, it's kind of scattered near where there are like some rusted armor here and there. It seems like there was a battle that took place on the bridge. Because you can see armor, blood, a stray arrow here and there. So yeah.
Okay. Friends, before we proceed to cross that bridge, can this unit just be scouted out first?
I agree.
Scouted
So what do you think
what?
about it?
How about we check for structural integrity and perhaps if there is an ambush?
Or the undead?
That's a good idea.
It is 30 miles though.
This unit has
How far
some new invention that it would like to try and send out.
Oh, sure.
Go ahead. Let's see your new party trick.
I from my bag, I pull out a robotic cat. Everybody, meet this unit's new invention, C-4T.
C40. C40.
C-
Wait.
Hey, wait. C4.
C4.
T.
C4. E.
T.
C.
Oh no.
4.
Yeah, dah.
Cat. Oh. Oh, it's cute.
Okay.
Hey,
I'm gonna.
next time can you make it the dog and call it
C-40,
K9?
it's a cat. I petted it a bit, and then I said, C-40, please please move steadily and inspect the bridge's integrity for us.
Meow. And the cat kind of flies over along the bridge. Go ahead, roll. I'll say survival check. But for using the cat stat.
Come on, cat. Have high survival.
Nice! Good start. Good start. All right, you kind of go over there a bit. You it by itself won't be able to really inspect, if the bridge is sturdy. It's not that heavy, but it managed to like go over to some of the carts over there and like knock off some of the wheels, and then the whole cart just crashes down, and the bridge seems sturdy enough, did not move or anything like that. Kind of goes a bit further, start making like loud noises, trying to attract any undead on the bridge or any like from the armors start to walk or anything. Nothing seems to rise up. It comes back with a pretty extensive report to you, kind of like just a briefing with like a 3D hologram image for in your head, just so that you can see how the bridge is structured and everything should be fine for you to travel through.
Yeah, according to this unit's analysis, it should be fine.
Well, this feather is a waste. Kind of looks at the feather.
No,
What kind of feather?
I think this is made by some like old wizard named Qual. Like you can throw it on
Qual?
Qual. You throw it in the water and it can become a boat, and then we can use it.
Whoa, what?
I mean, that could be useful later on.
Yeah, I'll hold
Yeah.
it. But
I mean, well, the bridge could collapse and next time we come here. So.
yeah. Onwards.
Lucky you're
Onward.
traveling with us.
You travel some more to get to the very end of the bridge. So go ahead, move 4 more space, and I'll progress 1 more day.
1,
Go.
2, 3, 4.
4 more hours of work.
Not there yet, I feel. So you're gonna need 1 more day of travel. With that roll, let me check. A minute.
It's so good. It's a 6. It's like the best, please.
Alright, all good. Everything seems to be fine. You walk through the bridge. Some parts are like missing. And there are some gaps in the bridge itself. But the gaps are not big enough such that Kyoshi can't jump over it or something. So if you need to jump over, Kyoshi kind of like lets J5 right on his body and like jumps across or something like that, So everybody managed to get across the area fine enough. There's nothing that's troubling you so far. So you continue your progress 1 more day.
1. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, all good. Over here. All right. So you continue your journey towards this town. You begin to see on the horizon as you travel towards this place. The maps is not lying, so that's good. So you begin to make your way there. By around 3 p.m., 4 p.m. or so, it's when you finally arrive at the place. It's not much. It's close to the edge of the strait, and you see it's not a large town. Maybe there's about 15 to 20 houses at most. Give me a second. Let me get my notes here. Right, it's about 15 to 20 houses, so there's not many buildings over there. The one building that catches your interest is the largest one amongst. There's 2 large buildings. One seems to be like a mansion of sorts, and another is at the center of the town, which kind of looks like a tavern. You continue going closer and closer to the village, and as you get close, you begin to see that it's mostly wooden houses built along the main road that you've been trekking on this past few days. As you walk, yeah. Basically, you can see a little bit dust around, tumbleweeds floating around. The moment you guys walk into the place, the only thing you can hear, like the strong winds blowing your footsteps on the dry sand. The locals kind of like notice you guys come in. They some of them like just stare at you as you walk by. As you try to approach some of them, they immediately like run inside their house and lock into something. It's quiet, so you can even hear like the wind blowing through the ramshackle wall of the house, kind of like whistles loudly a little bit. They try to avoid you as you arrive at the lonely village of Kea'a. What do you want to do now?
Lonely village?
Kea'a. Where were we meant to meet Ignis's mom?
I mean, I didn't specify. I guess maybe we should get to the center of the village, like the town.
There's a
center.
tavern.
Well, tavern's always a good place to start.
My
Do
new
you think?
friend Cho agrees.
Do you think she'll actually come down and meet me herself? I mean, she did say she'll send someone, but what if she comes along?
Is your mom? I don't know.
I don't know either, man. Haven't seen her in a while. I'm scared.
Well, maybe a drink will help you.
If they have the strongest thing, let's go.
Let's go.
All right, so you begin making. Everybody goes to the tavern, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Bring back Miss Tita
Oh.
here. There you go.
My wife.
Hey Cho, are you gonna stay in the city, in the village for a bit, or like, what's?
Not long. Just
does
need
your-
to
does your
like
business
meet my contact over here, and then I'll be heading off. Well, we'll see where the guy takes us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, don't leave without saying goodbye, yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
course. Especially, you can't bring Jane away without giving her a chance to say goodbye to us.
Kind of rolls his eye a little bit. Of course. She won't
And
stop
I also
chewing
need
my
to
ears
teach-
if that happens. You're
I also
goddamn
need the
right.
cheat sheet for meditating.
Oh, Jay, when did you become Southern?
Howdy, y'all! I have implemented my southern accent module.
It's the city. You just become Southern, apparently.
What? No, I'm still speaking like normal. This is just how I goddamn speak.
Oh God. Oh God.
I'm sorry, Kelly.
I'm kidding. I'm trying. It's so weird. I can't speak like that. God dang feels so rude.
Oh, honey, there are ruder words.
I know. Right. So, what do you guys do? Enter the tavern, yeah?
It's locate. Yeah. Is the tavern easy to locate? I mean,
Yeah, it's the
Tallest
biggest
building.
building at the center of town. There's another larger building, but that one's kind of like at the edge of town. So yeah,
Probably the jail.
you kind of arrive at the large building at the center of town. Right next to it, you can see the signboard that says Sheriff Office. But the two-story building in front of you have a half-broken sign that says The Dried Well. You go through this kind of like swinging door and you enter inside as the door kind of like creaks as you enter the place. The first thing you notice kind of like this faint smell of like rotten egg hits you. Inside you see like a set of 5 tables kind of scattered all over the place. And there is a bar at the very far end of the tavern with rows of almost empty bottle on the shelf. The bartender is a human with kind of like receding hairline, a little bit in dark brown rags, and other than the tavern owner, you see four tables are occupied. Three of them looks to be locals. They have this wide brimmed hat, dusty shirt, plaid shirt, by the looks of it. They all just like sit down there, like stares at you, but the moment their eye meet yours, they kind of look away immediately, just minding their own business. But one person on the fourth table kind of looks out of place. Can you describe your character, Harmony?
Hello.
Hi. So what you see before you is she's sitting down, but you can tell she's quite large. She's very tall, well over 6 feet tall, wide. She's a silver scaled dragonborn. Clad in chainmail. The chainmail itself is also white or off-white. She's sitting there and you can see strapped across her back is a very large great sword, and she's just chilling there having an ale, and she's looking at you.
Oh,
And
why is that dragonborn looking at us?
then once I see her, I will go Kitty Nechan, and then I will run towards her and hug her.
Oh, that explains it.
So I think Cygnus can get you a date.
I very quickly put my ale on the table, not to spill it, and then I hug Ignis back, and I'm like, "Took you long enough. Where were you?"
Well, it was a long story. I mean, the world is so big. We thought, so like, oh my god. Okay, you have to meet my friends. I'll gesture the group over. Guys, come on.
Have a seat, please. Join me for a drink. And then I
Sure.
gesture to the bartender, please, a round for my new friends.
The bartender kind of like nods and begins to like pour out tankard after tankard and begins to pour drinks for all of you.
Oh, bartender, do you have a cookie? I would like one.
The bartender looks at you. I'll see what I can do.
Yeah.
Wait, let me get this
Thumbs
straight.
up.
You
Thank you so much, sir.
gotta, Ignis. You have a hot dad and a pretty brother and a smoking mom, and you're hiding this really awesome friend. And just, how many attractive people are you hiding from the group? You need to let me know.
I mean, I'm not hiding. You're one of them. And I'm, a bunch. Apparently, I'm an attractive person magnet. I don't know. But yeah, okay. So hi everybody. This is my friend Kitiara. I call her Kitty.
Kitty.
Hello.
Kitty. Nice to meet
you.
you.
I'm Gilvana. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Please don't call the Church of the 12 a cult, and we will be friends.
Yeah, so Gilvana's a devout believer of the Church of the 12, as you can see. And she
Super
likes
devout.
Super.
And then we have Lawrence, the man next to Gilvana. He
With the beautiful beard. Yes.
and a really long mustache.
Thank you. I twirled it this morning.
And then next to him is Kay.
Hi, I don't get mad at anything, so you can call the 12 a cult all you want.
No, don't do that. Giovanna gives me stinky eye.
Panels wink at her.
Giovanna rolls her eyes.
Hey! You're just chugging. You're just chugging biscuits.
Now you can see that. Now you can see everybody's picture. Everybody's there now.
This is pretty dope.
Hey, including Pat. Cat is best friend.
Yeah, all of it.
Cookies. All right,
And then the big hunk of metal is J5. He's really smart. And the
Uh,
big cat is Jade. Oh, you two want to say something?
hello, Kitty. Hello, friend Kittiana. Nice to meet you.
Kitiara. He also has
Kitiara.
a penchant
Ah.
to get your name wrong, so it might take a while. Yeah, and you've met Ash. And the other dragonborn is Cho. He helped us get here. And
Hey.
then the really charming
is single.
Warforged is Jane. She's really sweet.
Hello.
Which one's Jane?
Jane is not-
Jay's not here. Jay's not the party.
Oh,
Jane is the Warforged, the other Warforged.
okay.
Yeah.
So Kitiara nods at each of you as you introduce yourselves. It's definitely nice to meet more of Ignis's friends. Hey, it's good to see you have friends for once. Like,
Yeah,
girl.
I have friends
Good on
now. I mean, it was just Ash, but now he's becoming more of a dick. So I'm gonna have more friends.
Hey,
He
I
called
can.
me
I'm
stinky
here. You
the
know.
other day, yeah.
Right,
Are
yeah.
you?
Ignis stinks, so we call her Stinkness now. Feel free to call her
Don't
Stinkness. That's not a top she's wearing, it's just bird shit on her shoulders.
I can't help it if
You're
JT
right.
Myers a nervous pooper. Apparently, all my pets are nervous pooper. Okay, I don't know.
How is Chinchilla a nervous pooper? He's made of fire.
You know when she flings like flame things, those are actually.
Kay,
her
don't
poops.
worry about it. Kay, don't even worry about it, dude.
And at
Just
this
play
point, you
along.
see the bartender kind of walks over and hands you your drink in front of you, and kind of hands you a plate of cookies. It's more like it's more like the biscuit part of rations. He just kind of like open a bunch of rations and put them on a plate and hands it to you. So
I'll
heart
take this.
hardtacks, basically hardtacks.
So hearty. Conch. Ow.
They taste like they're good for you.
So Kitty ne is mom with you? Is Hine with you? Or
Kitiara
um,
like for a minute like stops and then suddenly her face like becomes a bit like a bit softer and she's like, "Oh, Ignis, I'm sorry. She didn't come."
but she's fine, right? I
yeah.
thought.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I mean, we
Well-
just speak to her just 5 days ago, so.
Well, last I checked, she was fine when she sent me on this mission.
Oh, what mission are you in?
To come and get you.
Oh, like get me because I've been bad, or
I don't know. You tell me, man. She didn't really tell me much about why I have to come and fetch you. Like, oh my gosh, this is like giving me memories, like nostalgia, having to come and find you again.
yeah. So I see you're not alone. Who are the rest of these people on the table?
She's alone.
There's just me. I'm
Oh
alone.
wait, she was. Oh, sorry. I thought you said there was another 3 people on the table. Okay.
There are three other
bunch of
people,
locals.
3 other tables with locals on it, and the 4th table is her
Okay.
alone.
Nice. Okay. So you're alone? You came here alone? How did you get here? I thought it's really far from here.
Yeah, I traveled quite a while to get here. I wasn't alone actually. Funny you should ask. So while I was waiting for you, like seriously, you could have been a little faster. But anyway,
Right.
yeah,
So
my,
Ash,
this town, I can't wait to get out of this town. But my squad has disappeared. So
What do you mean?
Just like that.
you're gonna have to help me find them.
How?
Before we leave.
When did they disappear?
Sounds
They
suspicious.
they all started disappearing like one at a time. It was actually kind of creepy.
Oh gosh.
I had 3 others with me, and
Oh, no.
yeah, they started disappearing one after the other. Actually, the last one just disappeared like one day before you came.
But how? Like you just woke up one day and you're gone, or you turn to the left and then suddenly they're just not there?
Um, well, Stefan was the first to go missing. He went missing like one night. I was having a drink with him, and the next morning he just wasn't there. And then Ember, she's our archer in our team. Uh she usually keeps to herself. She's pretty shy, so she was out doing her own thing. Because we've been here for about 6 days at least. Waiting for you. And yeah, Amber went missing during the day. She was out and about, and we had a arranged meeting, time and place, but she never made it and couldn't find her. And then
Oh god.
and then yeah, the last one was Grill. Just the other day, I was having a chat with him, and yeah, he's gone too. He just disappeared during the day as well. Yeah, he's also pretty keeps to himself. Religious sort. Not my kind of thing, as you know. But yeah.
How did you find out they disappeared? Did you try to look for them and they weren't in their rooms, or?
Yeah, I looked around the whole town for them. Like the sheriff even like almost threw me out of some areas where I was trespassing in just to look for them. Couldn't find them. And not sure you guys got a feel for it yet, but this town really doesn't really like travelers.
Really? I thought
I
this was a
mean-
great town because they have cookies here. Huh. I was confused.
I mean,
mean,
we've already established that these cookies aren't very good cookies.
These are bad cookies,
Yeah, I
Lamont.
mean,
You don't have
our
to be
rations
polite.
are better.
Oh, right.
We really just arrived and we came straight to the tavern. We didn't really meet at the locals. The city seems desolate, if that's the word for it.
Yeah,
It-
yeah. This town gets to you, man. I don't want to stay here any longer. It's boring and no one talks to you, and the ale here is super subpar.
Do you think they're the ones who took your friends?
I don't know. So I managed to chat to some of the other travelers that were here. There were one or two around when my squad came here, and apparently, according to them, they also lost some of their friends as well that they traveled with. And now I think about it, and Kiara turns to like looks around the tavern a bit. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen them around for a couple of days either.
Oh,
Shit.
Who are you gonna meet?
He's
Otherwise,
he's you see both of them looking at each other. We're not sure. The names, he just gave us a name. I think it was Carol.
Carol?
Yeah.
Have you met it? Carol. Like, no word, like, if she's a local or.
No, she's not supposed to be local. So yeah.
do you want to
Oh.
ask the bartender if he knows a Carol?
Have you met a Carol? Kitty.
Think for a while. Don't think so. Don't the name doesn't ring a bell. But what does this person look like? Maybe I've seen her.
Like I said, I don't know. I'm just supposed to meet someone named Carol. That's all.
Doesn't ring a bell. Maybe we'll check with the bartender.
Yeah, barkeep.
The guy kind of looks over to you, sighs a little bit, places the mug that he's been wiping for several minutes now, and walks over to you. Yes, how may I help you?
You heard of a Carol walking through here?
Carol, no, can't say I have.
Do you get a lot of travelers through here? Any
Occasionally.
ones recently?
Occasionally, there's if I recall, there was a couple of monks traveling around. I heard a lot. I think that's it in the recent. Yeah, That's it.
Hmm. All right, thank you. Unless anyone else wants to ask a question, but Lorenz is done.
I'm gonna ask a hypothetical question. Hypothetically, bartender, if someone were to go missing, where would they hypothetically go?
Oh, they what? Hypothetically go. Okay, got it.
Your words are a little a little bit too big for me, miss.
Oh, my apologies, kind sir. Where is a good place that nobody goes around here? Like somewhere like some kind of like forbidden land. Please don't mind my friend Lorenz. He's just had such a great day. And
Right. Well, people don't usually stay here for the entertainment. People stop here for a bit and then go on to wherever the hell they want to go. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe they wandered off too far and got killed by those undead to the north. Who knows?
Undead to the north. That is such a shame. Okay. Your sheriff, how long has he or she been here?
Kind of looks around a bit. Sheriff's next door, ma'am.
Sheriff's next door.
Ah, okay. So best to ask the sheriff direct questions is what you're suggesting. Okay. Thank you. Do you have a church around here as well?
You lot ask a lot of questions.
I'm very curious. You have good cookies. I am happy.
Good cookie. Deception.
Right.
Any cookie is good cookie, Ignis.
Can I insight check?
Insight
If
check.
he has heard of Caro, or if he has seen more than the monks he's letting on.
Yeah, go ahead. Perception check for me.
Can I perception?
Ah!
Perception or
Insight. You try to
I
figure
check
this
the
guy
what?
out, but you're not quite sure. He seems disinterested in this whole conversation. He's just there because you're guests. That's it.
Can I check if he knows something about the sheriff that he's not letting on?
Okay, sure. Insight.
Oh, come on!
He's the sheriff. You were talking to the sheriff, and the sheriff's not in here, so he's just like, "What the? Why the fuck are you referring to the sheriff?" That's basically it.
Okay, very disinterested. Okay, thank you. I don't think I have anything to ask.
is the sheriff's not in, or just not here?
You're in the
The
tavern.
sheriff's-
The sheriffs would be in
sheriff's
the
next
sheriff's
door.
office. Yeah.
You haven't even drunk anything, and you don't even know where you are.
I mean, the city seems, empty.
It's not a city, there's no houses!
The village, city, village, it's a place.
It is,
Yeah,
you
just-
know... Oh, sorry, going on.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, maybe we should double check with the sheriff, but I think it's best if we stick together at all times.
Of course, we can all go there.
I can bring you guys to the sheriff's. I've been there before. He's no help, but maybe you guys will have better luck with him.
Okay, sure.
Cool.
Good to try. Let's meet the SOB.
All right.
Yeah.
So you
Well-
finish up your drinks, pay up your tab. 1 gold is enough, and you
Okay.
head towards the sheriff's office next door. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you walk back outside again. On the opposite side of the road is kind of like a market by the looks of it, but at the moment it's deserted. No one's there. So you turn to the building next door. As you can see, it's the sheriff's office, right, written in big gold letters. So you push the door, the swinging door thingy open. And inside you see a couple of tables. There's like 2 table on either side and 1 table at the very far end of the building. And you see the man himself sitting over there. This guy, give me a sec.
I'm sorry. Before we go inside the sheriff's building, can I take a look and see how big it is on the outside? And then once I go inside, I try to discern the difference between the outside and inside to see if there's any hidden rooms that the sheriff has.
Right.
It would be underground.
The house seems to be a bit longer backwards, but there are doors in the current room that you guys are in, so you can go to the back room, I guess. But that's it.
You can go to the holding cells if you break a law.
That sounds like an idea, Lorenz. Would you care
No,
to be a volunteer?
it's not. No. Your
Inside,
dirt cookies.
you see only one person in there at the moment. He's sitting at the lone desk at the opposite side of the door. It's a stone genasi, gray skin. His arm is kind of like
Stone genasi?
his arm's kind of like a bit craggy a little bit, and he's sitting on the opposite side. Noticing you come in, he kind of like puts his quill to the side and gestures you to sit at the chair in front of him. There's only two though, so the rest are gonna have to stand.
Howdy. Cho, you should sit up front because we're looking for Caro.
Right, of course. He kind of sits down in front. So, you know anything about Carol? A person that's supposed to be here. Sheriff kind of eyes the lot of you, then back to Cho. I'm sorry, sir. I don't think we have any Caros sitting at our town right now.
Insight.
Go ahead, insight check.
I get the worst rolls apart from that one time I meditate.
Wait.
You want to use your reaction to buff that up?
Yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to buff that up.
Alright, so that is
I've had bad rolls for like 4 weeks now.
18.
Plus another 4.
Alright.
Yep, 18.
Give me a sec. It's like halfway burp right now. It's not coming out. Alright.
Wow, so glamorous this life.
You look you look at the guy similar to the bartender next door. He seems to be disinterested as well. You try to read him, but it's kind of like this permanent smell of rotten egg in the area kind of like throws you a little bit, so it's a bit difficult for you to read this guy, but he doesn't seem to be lying so far.
Can Giovanna approach and ask the sheriff? Well, howdy, sheriff. I am.
Let it roll.
This is such a quiet town. I've never seen such a lovely and quiet place to meditate before. How long have you been here?
Right, about 15 years.
Wow, that's like almost a 15-year-old's lifetime.
That's how ages work.
Yes, it's amazing how time passes. So speaking of time passes, has there been lots of people passing by here and then not showing up later? And do you know what happened to them or?
People disappear here all the time. It's a bunch of undead. Go ahead and check. Wow.
I'm gonna check.
Wow, you guys are so interesting.
He doesn't seem to be lying. People, he seems to be very nonchalant about this. Just telling you as it is, people disappear all the time. If not travelers, locals.
And that's not a cause for concern.
Believe me, we tried looking into this. Usually end up with a dead end. We try our best. I kind of gestures at the 4 empty table. We're always looking, but this town ain't that big. People kind of gone far, and if they do gone too far, then well, exactly.
What's the smell here?
Can I insight to see if he's hiding anything, or does he just look like tired of like people asking what?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, never mind.
What's the
He's just
the
annoyed.
smell
People
here?
asking things from people. He kind of looks at you. What smell?
There's a rotten egg smell since I walked into town.
Kind of like tries to sniff the air a little bit. Might be the local smell or something. Don't smell anything.
Doesn't that mean gas?
Well,
You got gas leaks? Like a natural gas leak here?
I
has the smell
wouldn't
always been here?
know. I wouldn't know. I don't smell nothing.
The thing is, if it's a lot of carbon dioxide, that can make you forget things and make you wonder.
Maybe, but so far, 15 years I've been here, I don't see that smell that you say. People that travel keep saying that though, saying about like some weird, some smell like fart and shit. But us locals don't kind of like mask that shit up.
Wait, how long have people been going missing? Is it for as long as you've been here? 15 years?
As long as I can remember. We're doing our best, but we have a long list of names here. That's why we're a little bit wary about
Understaffed.
your travelers coming to town.
More people to disappear.
Did you
Exactly.
ever have any leads or?
Yeah.
None at the moment. They usually disappear one by one. So people tend to stick to themselves when they're in town. Occasionally,
common-
multiple people go missing at once, but that's very rare.
Is there a common place that people were commonly last seen or last doing?
All over, really. Some disappear in their beds, some just walking around town. So unfortunately, can't help you there, kiddo.
Oh, thank you.
Kiddo.
Though. I do appreciate the help. Okay.
I'm beginning to understand a lot more why you don't really want to stay here keeping me.
Yeah, this town.
That's creepy.
Like,
I'm here, you know.
Kea'a like bends down and like is it under the
Whispering.
and then smiles sweetly at the sheriff. Nice to meet you again. Always a pleasure.
Yes, I remember you. 5 days in a row. Found your friends yet?
No, I'm still looking though. You watch. I'm gonna find them.
Good
With or
luck.
without your help.
Okay, that's a little aggressive. How about we stop annoying the sheriff? If you'd like, I could buy you a drink tonight to apologize for 5 days worth of troubles.
No
Like,
thanks. Your kid, go on ahead. Got some work to do over here.
Well, thanks for your help, Sheriff. I suppose.
Hey, I read that sarcasm there. But it's okay.
No, oh, thank you for your help. Oh, come on. You need to insight to see if I
Hey,
can
Kane.
help what I'm
Okay.
Is Kay not here?
saying.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
What? Ladies can I'm gonna say, does the little red book mention this city at all?
Little Red Book?
Little Red
The
Book?
moon shard secret cult we're in.
Oh,
Does
right.
it mention this town? I
No,
sold
no,
my
no.
book, but no one else did. So
It didn't say which town has it. It just says how to identify the services. That's all.
is there mention of a weird gas?
No, nothing about a weird gas.
Shall we
Do we
try
have-
to look around then?
Just don't go broke into people's home. You'll be fine. Now get.
Oh.
No. Okay.
Okay.
All right, we get it.
We were.
Have a nice day,
toodling.
Sheriff.
You too,
you,
kids. You too.
This unit has a question. Who is the last missing person that has been reported?
I think it's the kitty's friends.
Yeah, what was his name? Kind of like opens the sheet a little bit. Something about barbecue, some shit. Grill, right? Grill.
Barbecue.
Ah!
Tiara starts like snorting out. Oh, that's gold.
And
Grill is the last
and
one.
how long was the interval between Grill's disappearance and the person before him?
Last I got was 2 days
Can't hear you.
before. Two days before. Some monk disappeared.
Okay, thank you for your information. How about the person before the monk?
I think it was this girl's friend again. What was the name?
Was the monk also?
Give me a sec. Let me figure out the name of this guy first. No, that's creepy.
Can't read his own handwriting.
Where is it? I can't find my notes.
Make up a name on the spot. Do
No,
it,
I
Karen.
already have a name. Where is it? Did you pin it? No.
What?
No,
Are you talking
no.
about Ember?
Ah, there it is. Right.
Amber?
Yes, it was Amber.
just said
It was
Amber.
Amber. Yeah, Amber, and then before that was another monk, and before that was the Stefan kid, and then before that is another monk, and then another monk,
Oh, monks?
and then
Oh no, Jade's in danger! Jade, don't go!
yeah, there was like a
You're a
group of monks like was traveling here for a bit. I'm surprised they don't just
Oh.
leave after the first one went missing, and then we didn't have any travelers since that, but yeah, before that we had some travelers from down south, merchants. That one they get the fuck out after the first one's missing, so that's good.
Okay, so just to be clear, so Grill disappeared, and then to this prior was a monk, and then how long was the gap between the monk and Ember?
Then the Amber was Amber disappeared directly the day before. Yeah,
What?
Yeah, one day.
One day,
one day. Yeah.
and then Ember and the monk, and the other monk.
That one was another 2 days before.
Oh.
Days?
And then the Stefan dude was the day before the monk. So
One day. Oh, so that's the okay.
And
Wait,
then,
Usually
wait.
every day?
And then it was another 2 more days before that for the monk, and then another 2 for the monk before that, and then
have a
it was
question.
2 months since the merchants. Right? What?
What the Ohu Pale place? Doesn't that have a guy leading it? What's that place like?
It's a city. Lord Knights, they're dealing with that place.
Lord Knight?
Yeah.
As in Knight or Night?
Night, as in like when you go to bed.
Daniel, get closer to your mic, please.
Sorry, man.
Please.
Night,
Okay.
when you go to sleep. Night.
Okay. And how does he get a city to run out here? Isn't that super difficult with the undead?
He has his ways. The people seem to be fine. The undead don't disturb us as much over here.
So how does
But
he
that
get a
don't
big city
mean-
like that to run?
I don't know. Why don't you go over there and ask him?
Seems mighty convenient. People are going missing next to a big city like that.
Well, not really next. That's about what, 4 days travel?
90 miles.
I mean, that sounds pretty close to me considering how big the continent is.
Fair enough.
Alright.
So, are there always travelers who go missing?
No, we had some locals before this, but recently we've been getting a steady stream of travelers, so for some reason they're the one that went missing. So, yeah.
Nice enough area.
People don't really
when
travel
did
through
you
this
visit
place.
again?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. Ooh. So
What
we
did
can
you say,
expect
guys?
we can expect Jade to be missing in 2 days times.
Oh god. Why Jay? Because he's
Please
the one-
protect me!
Yeah.
Don't let me die!
It's okay, friend. We can set up a
It's
trap
your
for you.
time, old
We can
man.
set up an ambush in case they come for you.
Oh, we can set Jade as bait. Yes.
I thought we were protecting him. He's died so
This
many
is how
times.
you lose friends,
We're
Ignis.
doing both.
Yeah, we're doing both. You can set somebody as bait to protect him, you know?
Says the person
What?
who's never been bait.
Eh. Well,
Point was made, but continue.
where should we start then?
I say, buy a room in the tavern. We all sleep. We take shifts to see if anything funny happens. Take it from there.
Alright, sounds like a good as plan as any.
my brother right here always loves my plans.
I guess the only other thing I can think of is how old are the people missing?
Should we go and see
One by-
the last known location for Green?
One by one. Sorry, Kane, you asked something?
Age of the people who go missing.
The what?
Their
The
age.
Is their
Age.
general age? Are they all old, all young? Or is there a mix?
What they have in common?
I don't
As
know.
them being travelers.
They're people, yeah, they're travelers. They're not locals. So that's that.
But locals have gone.
Locals have gone missing, yes, but we followed what Lord Knight said, and we haven't had any trouble since. So that's that.
What did Lord Knight say?
Don't get out of don't get out of village borders. Stay at your place. Don't travel much. Only work in the farm only when necessary. So yeah.
Sounds mighty convenient
like a
for
quarantine.
Lord Knight.
Hey, we did what he said, and the number of people disappeared went down. So that's good. Travelers, on the other hand,
Less peaceful
don't
than the
really
orchestra.
follow orders. So yeah.
Well then, sounds like we
To
should
be
get
fair,
to
that
bed.
is what travelers do. They travel a lot.
Exactly.
Question: Lord Knight says don't work in the farm unless necessary. Where is this farm, and what do you guys grow there?
Well, recently, nothing. Farm don't really grow much this time of the year.
Right, Edgar's can help with that.
Well, if you can't do that, mighty fine of you. But we usually have the druid visit once a year to bless the ground so that we can grow some crops for a bit.
The druid, is it? Is that...
What kind of druid is this?
Is the druid from Lord Knight?
Yes, he
Is it-
sends the
Yeah.
druid to all over the place so that we can have what do you call blessed
Harvest.
ground so that plants can grow over there. As you can see, the place ain't really suitable for plant growth. And looks outside.
You haven't even got bugs, let alone plants.
Exactly.
I mean, I can actually help with that.
You
If you
kinda
really
can.
want to, please do. We could use a little bit extra food.
Let's do it.
Yeah, sure. Let's go investigate the farm.
Yeah. Can we do it in exchange for free stay? Sorry, I'm just...
You're gonna have to
I-
talk to the innkeeper's owners about that.
I was just, doing what they call bargaining.
Well, bargain with the right people. I'm only in charge of the law here.
Alright.
Right, if nothing else, I got work to do.
No, that's been very helpful. a question. If we do figure this out, is there a reward for us?
Oh gosh.
Yeah,
Giovanna.
sure.
Kane and Lorenz are just not impressed right now.
We have some pocket change if you really can solve it. People haven't really put in money, mainly because people don't have money to be put in, but hey, if you really think you can.
If we solve it, just buy everyone a round of drinks. How about that? We'll have a party.
That I can certainly do.
There we go.
Nice.
All right, where's the farm?
Right the opposite. Opposite side of town. Just walk outside the door and walk straight.
Perfect, Ignis. Let's get your green fingers going.
Let's go.
Sorry, what
You
time
know-
is it? 3 o'clock. Okay, got it.
If I do it over 8 hours, they can eat for like 1 year, like good amounts of food.
Ignis, can you take a look at the farmland and see if the druid that's been brought over has done anything weird to like curse it or anything?
Ooh, yeah, of course.
Or can someone else detect magic as well to see if some sort of magic?
J5 has a scanning protocol, don't you?
Oh yes.
We're
Yes,
walking
that
into
is
all
correct.
that away.
This unit can do a quick scan of the surrounding area. However, it would be a lot more effective if we can discern which if we can look at a specific area or an object for this unit to scan.
Hmm.
Okay, so take a look at the farm first, Ignis, and then if there's something interesting that we can perhaps scan and ask J5 to scan, then that would be appreciated. How's that as a plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you walk back outside, and again, you see this desolate land. On the opposite side of the road, you see the market, and beyond the market, you see what looks like to be a barn and a silo. It's it's a bit far away, about 300 feet or so. But in front of it, which is supposed to be farming land, does not look like a farming land. It just looks like a desolate land like the rest of the place.
Well, Ignis, you got your work cut out for you.
I do. I think I need to spend 8 hours doing this.
Ignis, would you like some guidance?
For 8 hours?
Yes, I shall help you. The 12 shall
For-
guide me for 8 hours.
I don't know
Wow.
if you can do
To
that,
guide
but...
you.
Perhaps I should
Some
look
stamina.
Yeah, hey, Kane. Giovanna is a woman with stamina. Don't doubt it.
Giovanna just looks at Lauren's dirty eye and say, "You stop."
Hey, I saw,
Oh, but I can go
saw the
on.
way you looked at Shadow
Oh,
Kane.
Giovanna just puts her hands in her face and like, ugh.
Kane just goes, "Yeah, Lorenz, stop. Only I'm allowed to go on, apparently."
and on for 8 hours.
Okay.
Focus on hands, Giovanna says. Just like,
I'll whisper to Kitty, I'll be like, so, Giovanna's tiny crush on Kane, just so you know. Just a tiny bit.
Tiara nods like, interesting.
I'm gonna elbow Cho and I'm gonna be like, so what'd you think of Kitty?
She's at least 20 years younger than me. No thanks.
Hey. She's young, vivacious. You know, maybe not 8 hours, but
Gosh, can you like
come
not
on.
think like
It's been a while, man. I'm trying to set you up. You're all connected. Why not connect some more?
Why don't you go for her? Hmm? You're a young, smacking gentleman yourself. Have at it.
Like, I'm gonna wink at Cho and I'm gonna be like, I don't go that way if you catch my drift.
I see. Moving on. He just starts walking away.
Now Cho's one.
I definitely do go that way, so if anyone ever wants, to have a good night's sleep, I can, help with that.
Okay,
lights
let's
out.
focus at the task at
Kane
hand.
is
Cho.
very good with knots and rope, if that's your thing, Kea'a. Or
gosh.
Cho. Or Jane.
Giovanna is just
Well,
gonna.
no, Jane's too young.
Oh wait, shit, no, Jane, shield your ears. Fuck, Jane's less than a year. Oh no.
No, stop swearing.
Oh fuck, shit,
Just so you know,
Oh my god!
I do know about this whole thing, sex thing that you
Oh
do.
my god.
Who told you?
Who told you? Cho!
Looks at Cho. Cho's already walking away. Educational material.
Uh-huh.
Cho has a horn.
Material. Guys,
Books.
we have a field of
Cho, you can't
land.
walk away from the group. You might be taken. You have to stay with the group, Cho.
He's
Cho,
already walking past the market and going on towards the field.
Oh gosh darn it! I needed Cho to help with looking at this field. He looks like he has quite knowledge of like lands and stuff.
Yeah, he's walking towards the field.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I thought he
everyone
went to the
walk towards
market.
field.
Yeah, past the market and towards the field.
Ah, okay.
Lorenz is just gonna
So-
spend the rest of the walk there chuckling with Kane.
Let's start. I guess let's start looking for any investigation. Or-
Sorry. A question is, can I, as we walk along, can I try and look for anything in the tracks where there's people's footsteps and then it suddenly just disappears?
People footstep that just disappear? I don't understand.
Yeah, as they're walking along the floor, there's
Alien
footsteps that are made.
abduction.
I
And
see.
then it suddenly disappears, or if there's some
Well,
sort of-
the ground is not sand. It's not dirt. So it's like dried earth. So you don't really leave much footprint behind as you walk through the place. Unfortunately. Go ahead, roll perception for the sake of it.
Okay. I was
Are we?
also
Are we?
wondering-
Not yet. You're on the
Sorry.
way. On the way.
Okay. I also wanted to ask a question. Which direction is the smell of the rotten eggs coming from?
You smell it at the tavern and at the sheriff's office. Over here, you don't see any footprints or anything like that, unfortunately. So
Which way is the wind blowing? Is it from the farm towards the town?
it is blowing from northeast to south. Northeast, as in like away from the bridge. Away from the bridge. Away from the bridge.
From the bridge and away from the bridge. So
Yeah.
northwest to southeast.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Question is the farm in the direction of the bridge or away from the bridge?
The bridge, the farm is to the south of the village itself. So it's more southwest. I can give you the map of the town actually. Let me create the journal.
New map.
Woo!
A map.
So
Didn't
Kane,
even pay for it.
you gonna tap that? What's happening with Giovanna?
Wait, who you're talking to?
Kane.
Okay.
Am I doing what?
You gonna tap that? Giovanna's straight crushing on you.
For all the joking and teasing, it's really not good to do that when you're in the group, because then things might get awkward.
Very astute of you.
But especially if there's emotions involved. If both parties understand that there's not, then it's okay. But if there's actual emotions, then it's better not to even try.
That is a very good answer, my friend. Oh, we
Wait,
still
Lord,
get to
that-
do
You know what? You know I worked with the Akami before this. Like, I'm familiar with, group dynamics.
More so than I am, I'll be honest. Anyway, that's me showing my ignorance.
I'm gonna have.
No, it's fine. You're learning.
Sorry. G5, go ahead.
I'm gonna have cat scan for footprints as well, just like Giovanna did.
Ah, dude.
Go ahead. Perception check for cat.
He's good, man.
16.
So many people in this game have fucking cats as their pets.
And that's the
Hey,
idea.
I want bugs. I'm trying to get like millipedes over
3
here.
out of 7 so far.
I want a dinosaur. I want that. Kyoshi.
Wait, Kane, if I get bugs as pets, promise you won't squish them?
I wasn't going to. If they're your pets, I'm not going to do anything to them.
You know, this is why you're my bro. You get me.
Alright.
Of course. I mean, you don't see me trying to eat Chinchimaru over there.
Oh my god, what do you
I
mean? Wow.
Well, people don't treat bugs with the respect they deserve. Bugs are really cool, and they squish them. It'd be like squishing your cat. It's not the. It's bad.
I mean, I admit I did try and keep cockroaches out of the house, and that did involve squishing them sometimes.
No, but they're so cool. Like they fly, and like, do you know how indestructible they are? They're resilient. It's a very good quality.
Well, I know they are, but apparently they make people sick. And I, want that around Haley.
Well, if you wash the bugs,
Oh
they
my
would
god.
spread disease.
You're gonna drown them.
I barely had enough water to drink. How do you think I was gonna wash them?
I don't know, take it to the sea. Oh, I don't know if salt
Alright.
water is good for them.
Anyways, J5, you walk around the farm trying to see if there are any footprints, was it?
Yeah, cat is the one searching.
Yeah. Cat kind of flies around a little bit, goes to the various locations in the area. You don't really see any footprints per se. Specifically, like there's no footprints in the general area at all, other than the ones that you guys are leaving behind a little bit. No one's been here for a while. That's what you gather, at least.
Mhm.
So,
As
what
I'm
you do?
walking along, I just want to say Kitiara's like keeping a keen eye around her just to see if they're being followed or any suspicious things happening
Right.
in the shadows around
Go
us.
ahead, roll perception.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Noted.
Wow.
You try to look. You keep an eye on the surrounding. It seems to be quiet. There's not many people in the streets at all. So, if there are anyone following you, it'll be easy to see, especially if you're walking on kind of like an open field. So, yeah.
Unless they're invisible. Oh.
Yes. So you make your way and you finally arrive at the farm. The barn and the silos seems to be empty. No one's been here a while. So what do you guys do?
Do you need help making the land grow?
I mean, I just need 8 hours, really.
Well, I'll watch your back.
But I'd like to figure out if the land has any signs of like anomalies or any signs of sabotage. Anything that's not
The whole
supposed to
field
be
of
there.
light and fire is like that. I know.
Okay.
The whole
all
place
been
is
sabotaged.
the whole place looks like it's purposefully
Desolate.
desecrated.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, Yorana, you feel anything evil here? Is your the 12 telling you this is a bad place? You're
I was
muted.
talking to myself. I had the mute on.
Paula?
Sure. Sorry, just joking. Can I please do a religion check on the air and the surrounding? And also to identify a cult that I would know of if there was one that kidnapped people for something.
A lot of cults do that. Kidnapping people for something is certainly something cults do. And what was your first question? Sorry.
So I wanted to also discern if there was location around here that seems a bit off, such as something that is not fitting in with the surroundings.
Something that does not fit in with the surrounding. Go ahead, roll investigation for me, please.
Can't you ask the 12?
I can with a poopers. I can ask, but I need to have a long rest. Sorry, wait, because I changed my spell from. No, wait, I still have the spell. What's going on?
Yes.
I have my divination spell. Would you like me to cast it as a ritual?
I mean, why not? I mean,
I-
there's people going missing, and I think
I need to ask it as a question for a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the 7 days. So I can ask something along the lines of what is causing these disappearances.
yeah.
Okay.
No.
How many questions you get? 1 or 3?
I get 1 per spell.
And it's what you're planning to do. It's not like it's
Okay.
not commune. Yes, you ask question, they give you an answer.
Oh right, I see.
Will one of us be taken? Will one of us disappear? If we carry on as we are.
Yeah, there you go. That might be better if you carry on just doing whatever you do. Like the main thing is, if I do this, is it good or is it bad? That's basically the
If
main
we
idea
stay
of divination.
in the village to help, will one of us go missing?
Will Date go missing?
I'm not sure. I don't know if the response will give us an answer that would be useful, though. That's the thing. Because the reply can be a short phrase, a cryptic line, or an omen, or I've had visions in the past.
Then we would know one of us would go missing.
I think we would have. I have an idea that we would go missing, actually, because it seems coherent to what has happened to Kea'a's squad. I'm just hesitant to ask a question and use up an incense for something that we would have an answer to
already.
Okay.
Can we ask something like, if we continue to investigate the town, will we find any missing people? Something like that? Does that work?
I think that sounds like a good idea.
Like to see if this is a futile. Oh, that sucks to say. If it's
I'm
futile
sorry?
or
You want to do that?
Oh, this is futile. Okay. Sorry, Kea'a, could you type that out, please, again?
The question?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Sure. Something like, if we... Should I send it in the game or in the Discord?
In the game.
either work.
Game.
DM
Discord is more
says
for
in
jokes.
game.
Oh, okay, cool.
I should download the mod that allows you to put pictures in the text chat. Oh, someone left. Oh, they're back.
If we continue to investigate, will we find any of the missing people? Yeah, sure. Okay. I shall prepare I will cast it as a ritual spell.
Alright.
So it will take me 10 minutes. Please don't leave me alone.
Alright. You describe the ritual, how it looks like.
So I will try and draw a circle around myself, take a seat in the middle, light up my incense. I have no fire spell. Ignis, if you would kindly please light up this incense for me, that would be great.
Of course. Boom.
Thank you. And then I shall put my hammer onto the side and then just chant to the 12. Please grant me your knowledge. Oh, and take a seat, and then sit in a meditative state, and then go.
You sit and you wait. And you wait. And you wait for an answer. You start to get frustrated because you don't get a reply. And it's just silent.
What?
What do you do?
Was it
That's
a bad question?
that is unusual. Usually I get a response. I'm not sure if my magic is being blocked here. Wait, let me just try and cast a cantrip.
I mean,
Alright.
I
You open your
I
eye
lit up
and you
the
try to
thingy.
cast the cantrip. You realize you're no longer sitting in the farm. You're in the middle of just a black void. And then from above, you see kind of like red lines just start to being drawn down in front of you. Just bunch and bunch and bunch of red lines that goes ad infinitum to your left. It just goes on and on and on. At the end of the red line is a noose. And in each
Where's
noose, you see one body and another body on the next noose and another one 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 and another one. It goes on and on and on until in front of you you see 3 empty noose. And you return back.
I take a heavy pant and I start sweating buckets, and I go, okay, I think I have an idea. I've just seen something very highly unusual, and I explain to them, my party, what happened. Can I recall which direction this red line was going towards to?
No, it was just a black void at that point. It doesn't really point anywhere.
Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know what this means, but I do know that each noose is for each dead person.
Oh, wait.
And there are 3 missing. 3 noose that are missing a body, so there will be 3 that will be.
Does this sound kind of like the devil stuff I researched in Conticle about?
It was
Where-
red. I haven't. Do you have any symbols that you know of, like nooses being used, or?
Can I think back to what I researched, if there was anything like that?
No, nothing like that per se. I mean,
This
noose
is nothing like...
noose
nothing with
signifies
nooses.
death. And there's 3 nooses still there.
How many total nooses are there?
A lot.
Too many to count.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I couldn't count all of them. It was just too many. I don't know what this means. I don't know if it's an alien abduction.
What are
aliens?
aliens? What do you mean?
Like people outside of the town who are abducting the locals and also the people who are coming into the town. Aliens. That's what I meant. Like
Oh.
people that don't live there.
Wait,
Oh.
isn't there like there's... Well, don't ask how I know this. First and foremost. So, when I was researching in Conticle, I heard about a powerful undead thing that I thought maybe was linked to Vivian that might have something to do with this area, but I'm thinking we are very close to Infer de Terre, which is, devil and shit. This might be to do with devil. Maybe Lord Knight has something going on with the devil, and that's why he can have a city next to like a field of dragon and undead hordes.
That doesn't bother them, so he's taken a deal to keep the majority of the people safe, but sacrificing others. Is what you're saying?
I mean, devils want souls. It's an idea.
Okay. Question now is, with this new information, do we want to stay in this town?
We can't just leave. We still need to find Kitty and his friends.
So at this point, Kitiara, then like, there's something I didn't tell you guys. So
Great.
Okay, sorry. Go on.
I came here by teleport. A mage teleported my squad here to wait for you guys, and then he went back. Shaman Blaze went back to the city. So he left with us a tool that we can use to communicate with him, to contact him, to teleport us back. But it was being held by another of my squad. Ashen was
Oh
holding it.
no.
He was the first to go missing.
Question,
So
is it
yeah, I
three
can
members
teleport
of
us
your
back.
sorry, three of your squad members? It's three, right? That are missing, not four or
Yep.
two. Oh.
No, yeah, 3.
Katsu.
So
Yeah.
if you guys want to walk back, but I don't recommend it, we should definitely teleport back.
How long does it take to walk back?
You're actually thinking of teleporting, walking?
Sorry, hold on.
DM, how far out is it?
Let
It was
me
600,
see.
700
We have a man
miles.
here.
From where we were. So now we've traveled 400 miles.
Assuming you walk straight, like not following the road, that is. Can you somebody read that?
Let me see.
700
about 800.
miles.
800.
798.
So
798.
800 divided 24, that is 33 days of walking, assuming if you walk straight.
Question
Oh,
is,
gosh.
can Ash not sending to Ignis's mom to get the wizard to teleport us back?
You know, I don't. This is. It's kind of like we're just gonna leave somebody here, like missing.
Okay.
I don't know. It sounds like they're dead.
It's I was gonna say. I'm sorry, Kitiana. I think they might be dead. Kitiara.
But at least let us find the body so we can, like, give them a proper burial and stuff, or they'll end up haunting us like those kids did.
Okay, but may I
If I
suggest
die,
that we
I'll haunt
send?
you.
May I suggest we send a sending to your mom to explain what's going on here, so that if they
Update
think something's happened, then they at least know to check this location.
Sure. Ash, she can do it, right?
Yeah, sure, no problem.
Yeah. Let's see. Hi.
Hi, Mom.
So, the people you said went missing. And
Wrong
we gotta
start.
find them. Might take a while. Okay, that's it, right?
Wait, don't we want to say that this town is cursed or something, and we're trying to find the token to get back, to teleport back?
Yeah, might be cursed. So we're trying to find a way to come back. But I don't know. I don't feel right just leaving them here. I mean, if
that's
one
fine.
of you went.
I'm fine staying here to look for them. I'm just saying that just in case if we go missing, nobody's coming to look for us or something, then at least there's.
Oh, that is smart. Okay.
Okay.
To get to you. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, sorry. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Shoot. Oh no, it's so. So, Abby might go missing.
Yep. But at least she knows where to look for us. Wow.
Alright, so Ash is sending the spell.
It's magma. What the hell?
Hi, Magma.
Yeah.
So the people you sent went missing, and now we gotta find them. Might take a while. Kea'a might be cursed, and we might go missing.
Oh no. I think they're just gonna come here.
You wait. You wait. You wait. No reply.
Oh
And that is where we're gonna take a break. Let's get us some drink, get some food, get some drinks, and we'll see what happens in a bit.
Yeah.
no! Wait, maybe we're in another plane or something. I don't know. But even so, it's
I
ending.
don't know. We'll see what happens.
The person
We'll
you're
see what
talking to is just not getting it.
Well, if I know my horror movie tropes, we should check the abandoned warehouse, the ruins, and Lord Knight's home.
No choice.
What happened
I
to
gave you the
Steve?
maps there. I gave you the maps there.
Yeah,
Guys, come on.
I mean, people go missing at abandoned warehouses or ruins, or perhaps
People go
not like
missing
it's
all
not
the
a
time. I
human
don't
at
want
all.
to go
Maybe he's
missing.
a vampire.
Where's your sense of adventure?
Maybe he's a lich.
Yep, maybe he's a
My
lich.
sense of adventure. I also have a sense of self-preservation. I don't know if you heard of it.
I mean,
Yes,
if,
he's
if
the one
one...
that says, "Hey, why don't we go to the floating island that just went down?"
And I found the fucking orc.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
Exactly.
Okay, bye-bye. So, welcome back. So, you guys are right now chilling in the farmland area next to Kea'a. Over there, you try to Giovanna tried to ask some question to her guards, hoping that they could give some guidance. Will we find some people? And you did get a weird omen. And then Ignis decided to message her mother. And she didn't reply.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's not red.
Like, did Ash feel the message sent, or was it blocked, or there was just no reply? Was the
Sent,
message sent?
sent, no reply.
Well,
Maybe she got attacked. Isn't there a war going on?
oh yeah, what is happening in at home? Kitine.
The end. What do I know?
Yeah.
What's happening?
Go ahead and roll history check for me.
What?
Oh,
But she was
no.
there 5 days ago.
Yeah,
know there's a
I'm
war or
just
not.
staying in one battlefield and you'll know everything about the war, yeah?
Obviously.
Hmm. Have you not heard of Twitter? No.
Alright. So,
That's what birds do, isn't it?
you're assigned at the, to defend the border, so you're not in the front line. So you don't really know what the hell is actually going on in the battlefield. But from the vineyard, you've heard that, no, from the grapevine, right? I think it's the term. From the grapevine.
The vineyard.
From the vineyard. From the
Yeah.
grapevine. You heard that, it is a standstill at the northern divide right now. They're not fighting each other. They're just setting up camp, eyeing each other, poking at each defenses. No actual fighting has gone on yet over there. In the meantime, there is also an assault coming from Mount Aqua. It's still the water genasis, but the water genasis went through the Earth genasis land and basically attacking the fire tribes from that direction as well. So most of the force are concentrated to the south and east side of the city to defend. There have been smaller skirmishes, but no all-out fight yet.
Do you know what caused it? I mean, why all the hostility all of a sudden? No.
I believe Kitiara would, based on what the DM just said, be like, I don't know, man. All I know is I'm just defending the border.
Oh,
Who knows what
jeez.
caused the hostilities? They don't tell us.
But like, is it like all of a sudden? When did it start happening?
DM?
It started basically a declaration of war properly from Nawila. They already have their
my.
forces marching at the western divide at that point, heading towards Kailapa. That's when you push your soldiers to the northern divide. As you do that, suddenly an attack is coming from Mount Aqua. So that's the first fight that happened. Then the people scramble to divide their army to defend the border between Kailapa and Mount Aqua, and also sending some people to the northern divide. So that's where it is right now.
I guess it's just tension has finally broke. Well, That sucks. But hmm, maybe it's better if we focus at the task at hand than like worrying about what happens over yonder. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
In that case, should we proceed to check the abandoned warehouses next?
Yeah.
All right. So
Last time I went there, the sheriff chased me out. So we may want to be sneaky about it. Maybe
No sneak.
do a diversion somewhere else so he doesn't notice.
Ooh.
Maybe we
We'll
could
do the
just pass
diversion.
without a trace.
Jade, before you leave, before you disappear, um, one more time.
Sure.
I'm kidding.
Cast.
It, it, uh, if it is an off-limit area, shouldn't only some of us go over there while the others run interference?
I
That is
guess
true.
Ignis should be in the field, growing stuff.
I am. I do need 8 hours
I
for that.
But you could do some of it. You could start it, right?
I think it needs to be continuous.
I don't mind helping out with Ignis because I'm not very sneaky, so we can split
I mean,
up.
it's
not
not
that far
really.
away. Yep, it's not that far away.
Yeah,
Abandoned warehouses
and
is
it's
just over
really
there.
just like casting a spell. I don't really need much help, to be honest. I think. Although, I'll be into doing the spell. It would be help if like somebody could see if I disappear or not.
I don't think we
Yeah.
should split up, like at least in twos, at the very least. I don't think anyone should be alone.
This unit can stay with Friend Ignis if she wants to revitalize this land. This unit can also send C-40 with anyone who wants to take a look at the abandoned warehouses.
I think that sounds like a good idea. If we do go too far out, further than 100 yards, 300 feet, then I can use the sending spell to send to the other group. Let's just make sure that each group member has the short range
Right.
sender then.
Yeah.
Unless is the warehouse more than 100 yards away from here?
No, it's not. It's pretty close.
within-
So we still can communicate, all right?
Yeah. So if you're within the village, you can still communicate. It's not that big.
Yep. And I can try to make like a diversion like Kea'a suggested so that if the sheriff comes, we can try and distract them as well.
All right. So
This just sounds like everyone's staying with Ignis, and then Kane and Lorenz are being sent in.
right.
You have Cat this time.
So
That's still two. I would like a third person minimum.
Jade?
He's a third person.
Is Jade not helping you?
Cat is not a person.
Sure,
Stop, stop.
Jade can do that. So
Can
team
do
warehouse here, and team Ignis here.
Diversion.
Oh man, too big. Cat should be tiny.
Are we calling Cat Jade? Oh no,
No.
Cat.
Cat the robot.
C-40 is so long.
A cat whose name is Cat. Very creative. All right.
I got confused.
All right.
Can you put
I
Jade with
guess.
us then?
Yeah, Jade will
Yeah.
go with you. Cho will go with you as well.
Oh, thank you.
Wait,
Cho.
Joe and Jane is with us?
Yeah,
They were there all along.
they were there.
That
already.
was my
Jane
best
could
friend.
be
Oh, this
Jane
has
could be a
been.
distraction or something.
Oh yeah,
do we not have a team distraction?
Cho and Jane could be like the distractor. They have a huge velociraptor.
Where's Kitiara?
And let's bring her token in. I forgot about that.
Dragonborn.
Tiara, boom. There you go.
There you go. Heavy armor.
Ooh, nice.
All right. So, And I'll put in here team. I can't write. No, I can't write. Oh, never mind. All right. All right, never mind. Okay. So
Can Jade do pass without a trace still?
yeah, yes.
Yeah, sure, no problem.
He's just a pass
Come on,
without a
King,
trace
it's time to
machine.
get sneaky.
All right. So first, let's go with team. All right, let's go with Team Ignis first. Okay, so you guys are sitting there in the field. Ignis, you sit down and begin casting the spell. The rest of you, what do you guys do?
Ignis doesn't need guidance because it's just a spell. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna look around for any weird monsters that's coming towards us or any people that's coming towards us, just in case.
All right, okay.
I guess J5 gonna sit there and just take a look.
All
Do
right.
nothing.
All right. Go ahead, roll perception. What about you, Kitiara?
Yeah, I'm just like feeling out the area, like not only just looking for people, but trying to get a sense of like if there's like any strange sounds or it's maybe too quiet or anything unusual like that.
Okay, perception, please. That's one.
Cool.
I'm liking 2021. I'm rolling highs.
Net 20.
Ooh, there you go.
Oh, nice!
Not 20, thank you.
Right. One thing you notice, the rotten egg smell, you don't smell it here.
That's suspicious.
You keep around,
Sorry.
trying to see if there are any thing out of the ordinary. Kitiara, you're not sure if you're imagining thing, but you can hear softly, almost as if being carried by the wind, just Chief. Chief. That's all.
Chief? Oh my god. Like chief, like tribal chief, CHIEF?
Yeah.
Okay. And sorry, do you
Yeah.
have more
Let
to say?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Is something happening?
Okay.
Oh, it's a whisper! It's a whisper!
Oh, okay. I'm here
Kitiara,
like,
did you see something interesting?
Yeah, you see Kitiara like tense up and she's like cocking her head a bit. Like she's really focusing on something.
Can I see in the direction that she's looking towards?
Where are you looking? Where are you looking right now?
I'm looking.
No, Kitiara. Where are you looking? Are you just looking, trying to listen? You're not looking
I'm just
anywhere. Or?
I'm not really looking. I think I've closed my eyes at this point just to try and listen carefully. And then now I'm gonna ask you, like, did it sound like it came from anywhere particular, like right next to me, in front of me? Can I tell where that chief came from? That sound?
It's too soft, so it must be a whisper-ish or something. But you look around. Go ahead with investigation for me, actually.
Sure. Investigation. Come on. Don't screw me over.
All right.
Okay. Sure.
Like I said, it's too soft, so it must be close by. You look around. There's nowhere where that sound might have come from. It might have been carried by the wind.
did the voice sound at all familiar? Was it loud enough for me to recognize?
It sounds like Grill.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
no.
Okay. So I just let the others know with me know, like, I think I heard Grill. Grill, are you there? I whisper back. Grill, you there?
You don't hear it anymore.
Who are you talking to, friend Kitiara?
I thought I heard, but it can't be like my senses like playing with me. I could have sworn I heard Grill. Grill was the last one in my squad to go missing.
I'm sorry. Did you say you thought you heard your friend? You know which direction it was from, or
I couldn't tell. It's just too soft. It just sounded like a whisper within this general area. I swear it was him.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't see anything around me, right?
Yeah, because in the closest building that's near you is the silos in the barn, but that's not where the sounds are coming from.
I wondered, friend J5, can you cast your detect magic? Maybe her friend is hidden by magic, or something.
Yeah,
is
that is worth a try. Let me let this unit do something. J5 takes out his tool and then taps his eye a bit. Oh,
All right.
I'm not ritual casting. I'm casting using my spell slot.
Oh, all right.
Oh.
You cast a
Yeah,
spell.
it is.
Immediately, you look around. In the immediate vicinity, you only see magic items from Ignis, from Kitty, from Gilvana, but nothing in the immediate surrounding.
There's nothing here. There's nothing of note, except for the magical items that we are carrying.
Anything in the warehouse? No.
It's too far away, I guess. The range is
Yeah.
30 feet.
You're gonna have to
Oh, I
walk.
see.
It's 300 feet to the warehouse.
Okay. Do you want to just walk around for a short while, like just within 30 feet radius of Ignis, and then we can just try and see if it's around here somewhere, and we're still within 30 feet of each other, kind of like a donut.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
I'll do that. I'll walk around.
All right. So while you guys are walking around, Kane and Lawrence, the two of you start making your way towards the warehouse. Go ahead, roll
Is
for
Jade not
stealth
with-
check
Jade not
with
Yeah.
+10. Stealth check +10, please. Wonderful. Kane, you roll for Jade as well. Thank you. 20. All right. No worries.
Oh
Plus
no,
10,
Jade. Why?
plus
Jade?
10.
Why?
Yeah. 20, 21, 26, 33. All right.
Oh, sorry.
So it's 21, 21, 26.
33. Cat as well.
Yep.
It's good that we have that +10.
Okay, so you start making your way towards the warehouse, and you can see it is 3 separate warehouses. It's in shambles. It's made from just mainly wood, and it has this 2 large door on the back and the front of the whole area. You see 4 of the 4 locals. They're wearing this wide brim hat. They wear what looks to be this kind of like leather pants, wearing loosely, and each step you can hear ching, 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 as they kind of like walk around the area. They have what looks to be set of daggers on their waist, and they're all carrying what looks to be like halberds as they just walk around the place. You try to make your way towards the warehouse. Which warehouse you want to go? 1 closest to the main road, 3 the furthest away from the main road.
I think we should
We
go
should probably
further
stick
away
away
from the
from
main
the-
road.
Yeah, away from the main road.
All right, warehouse number
three.
3. So you start making your way there. You kind of inch around the side of the warehouse, trying to get to the door. Who's in front?
Well, I'm more of a tank, so I should probably be in front.
All right, Kane. You lead the party and start making your way in front, and then you start. You step into a bucket that's leaning against the wall at the side of the warehouse. A couple of the sheriffs immediately turn around and they begin walking towards you, and then you begin to hear, "What the fuck you think you're doing?" And then
Oh
you hear.
shit! I have a 20 and I still step in a bucket.
And then you hear someone else, shout, hey, I told you we're not supposed to get here, but no, you decide to go here. And you hear the footsteps kind of stop and turn around. You hear shouting over there, "Hey, what do you think you're doing here? This land's off limits. Oh, shut the fuck up. We're dealing with some domestic problem here, alright? Yeah, go away." And like, look, kids, and they begin like start going over there and start to deal with this. And you lean over to the side and you see the 3 of the 4 sheriffs are like dealing with Cho and Jane fighting on the opposite side on the main road, which leaves the 3rd and the 2nd warehouse open for you guys to just sneak in, basically.
Awesome.
Alright,
Do they
can
have
we
any
check the
windows?
door for traps?
Do they have any windows?
The guy, they rolled a nat 20. That's why they noticed you, by the way.
Ooh, damn.
There
No,
are
no.
there are windows, but they're about 10 feet up. Kind of like it's more for air circulation inside the warehouse rather than for view.
Cat's gonna fly up and see if it can see anything inside.
All right, cat kind of flies above and disappears into the warehouse. Can you see through the cat's eye or no?
No. Cat has intelligence of 30. Intelligence of 10, so it can do hits. It is intelligent.
Can you communicate with it? It might know stuff, but it's gonna be.
Yeah, I cannot communicate with it, but it can just return back and tell the rest of the group.
No, it doesn't. Oh, it
Can we
speaks
check
like
if the door
it can
is
speak, right?
It understands, but it cannot speak. But maybe it can draw something, right? It understands. The language is it understands the language that you speak.
All right. So you see the cat kind of flies in for a bit. You wait for a second, and then the cat flies out and lands on the ground and just shakes its head. It kind of like starts to draw a little bit, kind of like a rough drawing of it. It's very simple. There's no other rooms inside the warehouses itself. There are the door in the front and the back, and there are some crates scattered about. That's about it.
What's in the crate? Could be bodies.
The cat kind of just shakes its head, and I guess kind of like digs a hole at where the crate is.
What? What is going on? So the cat flew out and said, "There's nothing in there. Move on." And I said, "What's in the crate?" And it digs a hole.
It goes to where the box is drawn in the image that he draw and just digs a hole.
Yeah. What does that mean?
I wish we had just taken a regular person. What is?
Fucking J5, this is bullshit. Alright,
Cat can understand you, you know.
is the door hey,
You see
I
the
can
eye
tell
kind of
what
glows
happened.
red now.
Alright, is the door
I'm sorry,
can we just
buddy,
check
but we
if
don't know
the-
what you're saying.
Why
He kind of like picks a rock,
can you-
puts it in the
can we
hole,
investigate
and
the
then takes
door,
the
see if
rock
it's
out
trapped?
again. I'm sorry.
There's a hole. There's a rock in the hole.
The cat puts a rock in the hole that she digged just now, and then takes it out and points at the hole.
There's
Are you saying the
dirt
warehouse
in
is
the
like?
crates?
Is it for shipping? Like there's a bunch of boxes with just stuff in it?
Shipping, he nods, and then stuff inside he shakes.
Oh man, it's
So
like
they're
playing four-letter
empty.
words. What am I
I
saying?
hate this. I hate this. I'm never bringing this cat with me ever again. So there's nothing in the
Lorenz, do you want
barrel.
me to just boost you up to the window?
Wait. So there's nothing in the crate.
Nods, nod, very wide nod.
Okay, great. Let's move to the next one, alright? This is like playing 20 questions.
You go over to the next warehouse, second warehouse. Same thing. You tell the cat to
Yeah.
go in there.
Yeah.
No, the cat is I don't know. The cat kind of took offense and just going to hover around. See, you go ahead, do your stuff.
Cat apparently pissed at you now.
Really? You're really not gonna work.
You mock the cat. It's as if people mock you.
Yeah, I mean the cat is
Legit.
intelligent, and it is not a normal cat, right?
Bruh. You legit went,
Listen,
go
cat,
look at the
you
creepy
just gotta deal-
barn.
You just gotta deal with the fact that people are gonna mock you. People call me stupid. People call Lorenz weird. People are gonna say you're hard to understand. Okay, that's just the way it is.
It's a learning experience. There's a curve.
He just does barrel
Please.
rolls and then looks at J5.
Hey, I'm not there right now.
J5's not
Oh,
with us.
J5's not there. Oh yeah. Oh, well,
The cat
guess-
moves on its
yeah.
own. The cat can
So,
move on
would
its
you
own.
please go into the barn and check it out?
What do you want to do, J5? Persuasion?
I mean, the cat size and he nods and just go inside the bar.
Alright. Cat goes in again.
Thank you.
Flies
Yep,
in.
cat goes in again.
Wait for a bit. And then flies out once more. And then begins draw just an empty square. And then points at it. You can see the door at the front and the back. And it's just a square room.
So there's nothing at all in this one.
Nods.
Is the earth disturbed at all, or is the earth all compact the same?
Flies back inside.
I'd hide dead bodies in here.
Flies back out. Lands. You can see he's like loading for a minute. And then draws a different diagram. I'll show you the drawing. Draws
Just thousands
this.
of bodies. It's a mass grave.
And then just draws this.
Wait, where are you drawing it? Okay. So there's something underground.
Nods.
Great.
Is it a big thing or a little thing underground?
Draws this.
That's how you can only do yes no question.
So there's a tunnel underground.
Nods.
Okay, so it's probably so they can transport goods without people noticing. Oh
Nods.
shit! Do you think we really are like a
No.
trafficking city?
And then you see a couple of the guards starts making their way back to their stations.
Fuck,
Wait,
we
are
gotta hide. Oh shit.
we in the path?
You guys are in between the warehouse, so you're not directly in the path. But if they walk past the alleyway that you guys are in, you guys are in between the warehouses right now. If they walk past the alleyway, they might see you.
So there's like this. Sorry, I need diagrams for this, Daniel.
Yeah.
So like this, and then we're like here. Uh-oh.
There's free one. There you can draw
Yeah.
freely. You don't
And
have to draw.
they're walking
Oh.
that way basically. You guys are
Okay,
over
so
here.
we're like here. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I really. Where's the door?
The doors are over here.
So we can't get in. Is there someone coming this side? This
Both
side?
sides. Both sides.
Shit. So we can't escape.
They're walking. They're walking.
Uh,
Let's go.
Ken,
Let's go. Let's get out of here.
let's just go. I guess we just go.
Where do you want to go?
Let's get out of here. Yeah.
All right, just run off.
No, let's go. We're gonna sneak around the back, away from where they're going. Like if they're coming towards us, we're gonna head away from them, slinking around, trying to keep the shadows.
They're coming from both sides of the warehouse. You guys are in the alleyway in between the warehouses.
Oh.
And there are guards
that
coming
case-
from. Yeah.
In that
Are there
case, let's go up
windows?
into the window. Boost.
All right.
Yeah, go
we're
up
gonna
into
boost
the
each other
window.
up to the windows. Go inside. Take the tunnel out.
All right. With Jade can do it by himself. The two of you boost each other to go inside. The cat just flies in, and the 2 footsteps just walk past you, leaving you alone inside. And you stand there. You arrive inside. It is an empty warehouse.
Can the cat go in the tunnel a little bit?
The cat kind of like flies around a bit, and then just dives into the ground, and then dives up again, dives into the ground, and dives up again. It's as if a part of the ground is not there.
So it's magic. Okay. Can I whisper into one of my
that
earrings?
is a good image. I mean, the cat just. Woo, woo,
Yep, just
Alright.
appearing and
I'm
disappearing
gonna-
from the ground.
I'm gonna whisper into one of my earrings. Warehouse 2, magically disguised tunnel going underground. Reply what you want us to do.
The rest of you hear this, except for Kea'a, because she doesn't have the necklace.
Giovanna's gonna respond saying, Kea'a heard something. She heard one of her friends grill saying chief. Can you
Can I speak while concentrating on a spell?
Yeah.
Come back and regroup. Let's see what we need to do. Maybe?
Can I put
Don't go in
a
alone for
trip-
sure.
Can I put a tripwire over the mouth of it?
You kind of follow it a bit, and it has this about 10-foot radius opening. So it's kind of like crap. It's kind of like this. Let me draw. That's a hole like that, basically.
This unit have an idea.
You're not
Kane,
there.
have you attuned
Earring.
to the dagger?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, about that.
Too bad. Because if you're attuned to it, perhaps you can stab the dagger somewhere inconspicuous, so we can monitor the area, see if somebody comes.
That's a great idea. I just keep forgetting to sit down and have a heart-to-heart with the thing.
That's a
Perhaps
very
you could
bold
try
place
that
line, my
at a
friend.
later time, perhaps.
Yeah.
How the sky look? Is it going? Is it sundown? Is it?
Yes, it is getting down. It's about 4 or 5 p.m. at this point.
Yes, perhaps finding this is right. Let's regroup first. Find a place to stay for the night.
Okay. Let's sneak out then.
All right.
In the meantime, how far is the field and the where Ignis team is?
It's about 300 feet. So that's what you're at the edge of the communication, basically.
So okay, so can't do shit. Okay.
All right. So how are you guys gonna sneak out? You can still hear their footsteps on the outside. They don't seem to be talking much to each other, just pacing around on the outside.
Where are they?
Outside of the warehouse. You
Oh,
don't
they're
know.
just pacing.
Yeah, you just hear their footsteps getting louder, then softer, then louder, then softer. That's it.
Giovanna will ask Lorenz, would you like some help? Are you okay?
When it's softer, how far away did it sound?
Maybe about 30 feet or so before it returns.
30 feet?
Yeah.
So we still have a pass without a trace, and we can both bonus action dash, which would give us bonus action dash 30 feet of movement. So we would have 90 feet of movement per round.
Yeah, but
So if
that's
we're
not
very
stealthing.
sneaky.
No. If you dash, you're gonna break stealth.
You can't dash.
Yes.
So.
If you're sneaking, you're gonna move at half speed.
And there's nothing to hide behind because this is a wasteland.
Yeah. Sorry. You can still dash, but it'll still be moving at half speed if you want to keep your stealth. If you get what I'm
So
saying.
instead of 90, it'll be
45. Yeah.
That's pretty okay, isn't Kane? What do you think?
I think this is as suspicious as hell, and I prefer to get out of this situation.
What I'm seeing is if there's another distraction, it might be a little. I mean, I'll message Gilvana, if you can get Jane and Tro to argue some more, that would be very beneficial. If not, we're gonna have to sneak out.
Yeah. We can try. I don't feel super confident in my sneaking. There's a lot of buckets around here, and the guards seem on edge. As a distraction would be better.
Sure. I will go talk to Joe and... wait, where's Jane and Joe?
You don't know? They're not with you, obviously. Most will be somewhere in town.
Kea'a, sorry, I'm gonna butcher your name. Kea'a.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Yeah, just call me Giddy.
Everybody's a cat now.
Didn't even mean for it to be that way.
Would you like to help me with something? Umara and Kane seem to be in trouble.
Who the fuck is Umara?
I'm sorry. I mean, Lorenz and Kane seems to be in trouble. Can you help me create a distraction? Could you try to pretend we're in a fight or something? And
you could just go try and talk to the guards and say you want to find the 3 missing people and start a stink.
Yeah, I could go up there and be all like huffy and buffy and like, have you found my friends yet? You see anything suspicious? Mind you guys helping? Yeah, I can totally do that.
Sure. Do you want me to come with you or? Well, wait, no, we can't stay alone. Yeah, I can come with you. So that we don't stay alone. And you don't have one of the spell senders, but I've got sending, so I can send a spell to anybody if we're missing.
Alright.
Okay, that's great.
So, the two of you start making your way towards the town, and then roundabout to go towards the where the guards are, so they can make a distraction. So from the front side, basically.
Where are they going to the warehouse?
Yeah, from over here.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you guys are making your way there, I guess it will be Ash and Ignis, right? Just the two of you over there.
J5.
Not here.
Oh, J5. Sorry, and J5 as well. Sorry. So guys, is there anything you guys want to do while you guys are chilling over there? You see, Giovanna and.
Did I detect anything with my scan protocol?
As you run around the farm has nothing.
That's nothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm still casting my spell. How long has it been? I need to be there to 8 hours, so.
All right. So it's been about maybe 15 minutes.
I thought it'd
And
be
English
2
has
hours.
this event tomorrow morning.
Oh, but it's already been 15 minutes, you know. I can't. But yeah, okay. You know what? I mean, if I stop now, is it like burn a spell slot, right? Because I'm in the middle of casting it. I'm not too sure how the spell works.
I'll say it burns. We'll use the lower what do you call the lower level invocation. So it's only that 300 feet around you. It'll only be that.
Let's say it's 100 feet radius
So 100 feet around you.
centered on a point becomes thick and overgrown.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who owns this land, but I'll just say, I'm sorry, I'll come back again. Need to settle something.
All right. So you cast the spell. As you break the concentration, immediately you start to see kind of like brambles start to like sprout out from the ground a bit, kind of all around you, making it a bit difficult for you to get out of here. It's lush now, but it's full of spiky plants.
I mean, I would have not. I thought I would be at this outside of the land.
Oh, because you can
and
choose
then
the
send it
range.
to the-
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So that
It's
area
not
that
mine.
the area that you pick start to become filled up with brambles, which is, I guess, the best kind of plant that can grow in this area.
I mean, somebody can eat that maybe, or make it into a weapon. Anyway, let's go. We're going to a warehouse. Is that right?
D5.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the warehouse.
Okay.
Ghelvana and Kea'a. You start making your way to the warehouse. So you start making your way towards the market. But
What?
as you pass by one of the well that is at the market,
Ooh.
you hear, Chief!
Oh.
Chief, is that you?
Oh my god.
Chief!
Girl. Are you?
Chief! It doesn't seem to be like hearing you. It's continuously calling out to you.
Can I tell where it's coming from this time?
It's from the well.
Well, in the market there's a well.
Yes. The market is empty, just so you know. It looks like a market. No one's selling anything over there. The well.
Does the market look like
Yeah.
sorry, does the market look like abandoned or like just like closed for the day?
Abandoned.
Sorry?
There are like some crates
Abandoned.
being left behind. You can see broken tables here and there. It's as if no one has been using the market for a bit.
Oh, that's creepy. And are Gilvana and I right next to the well?
Yes, you are right next to the well.
Okay, so I stop and I go nearer to the well, maybe look down, like
You
try and perceive the
see-
general area.
You see water.
Okay, is the water? Okay, fuck it. I'll stick my hand in it and pick up some, like scoop up some water. It
It's a bit
doesn't
deep.
look
It's a
weird.
bit deep. It's a bit deep
I
right
can.
now. Yeah.
Is there a bucket?
No. Surprisingly, no bucket this time around.
Oh, I tell
Huh,
Gilvana
never
like,
there when you need him, but always there
oh.
when you don't.
oh yeah. So Kea'a at that point just like rushes over to the well, and then when Gilvana like follows her, like, oh yeah, sorry, I swear I just heard Brill again. Like, did you hear that?
Giovanna would
do
hear
I
that as
hear
well.
that?
Yes, you would hear it.
So everybody heard that as well?
You're not yet. You're not there yet. You left a little bit later than them.
Okay, I see.
Whoa, that's creepy. I heard it from the well. Hold on, please don't jump into the well just yet. I know you're eager, but do you have something a bit long? Do you have a rope?
Chief, please.
I have a rope.
Help.
What was that?
What did the DM just say? What?
You just
That's what I hear.
you just hear that. You hear girl's
what?
voice again.
I heard something. It blends or something. I was thinking of a blender. I gave my rope to Kea'a for his birthday gift. Damn it! Should not have given.
Oh
it
yeah,
to
that's right.
him.
Bro. Sorry, the water, how deep is it? Like, if I look down the well, what do I see?
I'd say about 20 feet down. Then you see the surface of the water.
And the water, is it still?
Still.
Or moving?
It's still.
Kea'a, what do you want to do? Do you want to jump down?
Well, okay, the thing is, I would, that sounds like a good plan, but also a really bad plan because it's just the two of us here. And if I leave you up here by yourself, shit could happen. If I go down by myself, shit could happen. Maybe. you
And
know
at
what?
this
Let's
point,
just go
J5, Ash, and Ignis arrives next to you guys.
Okay,
Oh,
like,
okay.
Hello.
I
What
think
you guys
we need.
doing?
Kitiara says she heard something. She's got a plan. What was your plan, Kitiara?
I think we should go and save those two that are stuck in the warehouse first, so they don't just stay there, and then we can come back to the well and
Please.
investigate this area.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry,
Let's not leave your friends in the warehouse.
sorry, pal. We're just gonna go get our friends and I'll be back. Promise.
The longer you leave me, the more tempted I am to pull another card.
It's your own demise, man. Okay.
Right.
Went pretty
So,
good
what do you
for
do
both
now?
of me so far.
Any magical presence from the well as I look at the well?
Illusion.
Illusion.
Oh.
Ooh.
Friends.
Ooh.
That well is this unit detects an illusion magic coming from that well.
So like,
Perhaps we should get the others first and then come back here and investigate.
Sure.
Can you still dispel that magic, friend Ignis?
I don't have it prepared. I think I thought
Oh,
we
I've
were
got it
gonna call
prepared.
for lightning.
It's okay. Let's get the others first.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys, all of you, make your way towards the warehouse, and you see the deputies over there. Seeing you guys, they kind of stop and start walking towards you. Can I help you?
Why,
Yeah.
hello there.
Yeah.
My friend here, Kitiara, has so much to tell you about her missing friends. I'm so sorry. It's so sad, Kitiara.
Yeah. So Kitiara like walks up right in the face of that guard, like.
The guy kind of like
No, no, no,
shrinks
no.
back a bit. Like you're actually taller than him, so you're like leaning back a bit.
Like,
Tall
yeah,
heart things.
remember me? I came here looking for my friends before. and I
Yeah,
chased
like
out.
it's off limits.
You guys
It's
seen anything? It's been a few days, guys. You seen anything?
no,
As we
we're
hear that, can we, me and Kane, try and sneak out?
Sure. Go ahead and roll me.
Is
Stealth.
are all the guards with us?
No,
Like
only
everybody come meet us.
only one.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
So go ahead and roll stealth for me, please. And can someone
We
roll
still
1d4 for me?
I'm sorry, can
Ah.
Giovanna or someone message Lorenz and say we only have one guard, just be on your work, careful and whisper into the sender.
Only one guard occupied. Be careful.
Go ahead, roll
No,
stealth
no.
check for me as well, Ignis.
Oh,
Because
Oh,
remember,
shit.
this is not telepathic. You're physically speaking. Oh, sorry, you're
Yeah.
whispering, right? So you're whispering
Yeah.
into the thing. So meaning Umara only hears.
who the
Oh,
fuck is
damn.
Amara?
Sorry, lamb.
Omara's not here anymore. Lorenz. Technically.
So I
Loren,
don't hear anything.
you hear whispers,
Alright,
but you don't
great.
understand.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna hold Kane back a minute. I'm gonna be like, this doesn't sound great. Someone tried to whisper on the earring. Can I sneakily look through one of the windows to see what the situation's like?
So you climb up, try to see. You see one of the guards are like chatting with the party. You see another guard standing in front of the front door of the warehouse, just like arms crossed, looking at the two over there. The other two you don't see at the moment.
Uh-oh.
Can you draw it?
Yeah. You see what the
Sorry,
fuck?
I really can't imagine it.
You see one guard over here, one guard over here, and you don't see the other two at the moment. Looking from the front, at least.
Can I look at the back and see what's happening?
Looking at the back, you see them chilling over here, chatting to each other.
So, I'm gonna whisper in my earring to Ignis, make a bigger fuss. Make Kitty yell more, get more angry. We're going to... Who has their... I'm hearing an echo.
I don't hear any echo, so might be your side.
I hear echo from your voice, but
I heard of echo from you only.
Okay, I'm the only one not hearing echo. That is weird.
Weird.
I think it's
Anyway,
just connection problem.
basically, make
And
Kitty have a bigger argument. We'll try go. Is this north? I'm gonna go this. Oh fuck! How do I use this drawing tool? I want to go this way.
Lowland.
You see my arrow out
Yep.
the window and away. You
Out
get
the
these two
window.
people
All right.
To chat.
Come on, put on a show, guys.
what if I set something on fire? I think in my head. Okay.
I don't know, Ignis, can you?
Set something on
Wow.
fire. Make it this.
Is there-
this one?
Can I look around and see if there's anything that if I set fire on, it won't be like too damaging for me and everyone around me?
Everything's here
Anything
very
like that?
dry. It's a place that hasn't seen rain in a long time.
Oh, it would burn so.
Yeah. So if like say spontaneous combustion happened, it won't be too out of place, would it?
You could do cold lightning.
Yeah, up to you.
Or I could but that's like my last 3rd level spell slot, guys. I could
How did you
At this point, at this point, the guard's like,
because
okay.
I only have 2. I'm a level 5.
At this point, the
So-
guard's like, okay, now, like I said, please stay out of the restricted area. You have a lot of the rest of the town to go. All right. Have a nice day.
No.
Whoa!
And then Kea'a like grabs him and then starts shoving him backwards even more, like almost picks him up. Like, hey, no, you're not throwing me out this time. Like, no, you and your buddies are gonna come and listen. And, like, Kea'a just starts
Go ahead.
whole
In,
fast and like
Ignis
like
knows the time to use that call lightning. Call
Yeah.
lightning.
I will
Giovanna's
use the
gonna
last
cast
of my
guidance
spell
and be
slots
like,
and
Yes, you can't go intimidate him.
I'll be like, whoa, that cloud is big, and like from my hand, suddenly like a giant cloud appears, and suddenly hits like lightning hits right next to where the guard is, but like not enough to like not close
Oh,
enough
bruh.
to hit him. It's like,
The
oh
lightning
my god, thunderstorm! We should all go inside.
hits the ground, and this girl's like intimidating. Go ahead, roll strength intimidation with advantage because
And guidance.
you
Go
wanna
ahead,
actively
sneak
like
away,
cast
Kane,
guidance
try
in
and
front of
sneak
him.
away.
Give it a
Because
sec.
Giovanna says she casted guidance.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sure. Go ahead, cast guidance in front of a guard.
Then no laugh and laugh. What was it? Intimidation was disadvantage?
Kea'a, intimidation, strength intimidation with advantage.
Strength
Rank?
intimidation.
How does that work? Do I roll both?
Roll strength check plus your proficiency modifier if you are proficient in intimidation.
Ah.
Wait, sorry, break that down again.
Roll a strength check, okay,
Okay.
plus your
Yeah.
proficiency modifier, which is a +3, I think, at this point, if you are proficient with intimidation.
Oh yeah, I am. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Okay.
And then roll with advantage.
With advantage, because lightning.
Lightning. Man.
Okay. Oh, I'm already
But-
proficient in strength, so yeah, okay, fine. I don't get double proficiency, right?
No,
Okay,
no,
cool.
no.
Thank goodness we have someone proficient in strength.
Finally.
Because she doesn't use words, she actually like pushed this guy around, so that's why I use strength instead of charisma for this one.
Ah.
Oh wait.
Strength
Oh.
plus 3.
Just
basically,
roll,
is it?
yeah, strength +3, that's all. Ability check.
Put 3 in situational bonus.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Woohoo!
26.
26.
The guy like stammers back a little bit. Look, miss, and you see a couple of the guards. One of the guards that was watching starts walking forward towards her, and you see the two people that's having the conversation just now starts peeking around and starts walking in the direction of the conversation. Hey, what's going on over there? They have all of them have their weapons drawn out, ready to get into a fight.
no.
Basically, just start walking towards you guys. Coast is clear. You don't even have to sneak
Let's,
at this point.
Let's just start fighting because I have caught lightning out.
So Kea'a like basically picks this guy up. I'm assuming it's easy for me to like lift him up a little
Oh
bit.
yeah, yeah, all right.
Off the ground, right? Like because I'm like grabbing him by his collar, basically pulling him up, and then like I like walk him backwards a lot until he's like closer to his friends that are walking closer. And then I set him back down, and I'm like, "Hey, dude, you're not doing your job, man. Like people are going missing in this town, and all you're doing is just guarding this stupid warehouse. Like, what are you even guarding?" And then they are like just like pacing up and down like in front of him, and it's like just causing a scene.
All right, yeah. All of them are really locked onto you, ready for a fight. If you show any slightest essence of like aggression, they're gonna immediately go into a fight. But at this point, the three of you guys inside the warehouse can just pull the door, and all of you start making your way out of the area easily. You don't even need to roll a stealth check for this one.
I'm gonna whisper into my earring and say we're out.
One by one.
De-escalate slowly.
Well, since I heard that, I'm going towards I'm going to Kea'a and say, "That's enough, friend Kea'a. They are calm down, calm down."
Okay, then Kea'a like
one by one.
For a while, like, okay.
Can Ignis first? She was trying to say something, guys. Ignis?
Oh, okay.
No, I just wanted to emphasize Kea'a's anger by like calling lightning randomly.
Just randomly around the area, right? Okay. Let me Arcana check for that.
No, as in like different spots.
Yeah,
where,
obviously.
Like
randomly, right?
Oh no, did I do it? Never mind. Should have
right. Lightning starts just like starts striking all over as this girl is starting to like get angered a little bit, pushing forward a little bit more. J5, you tried to calm Kea'a down, right?
Yeah.
And then there's no more lightning.
Kea'a, what do you do?
Oh yeah, so Kea'a like stops when J5 comes up and says that, and then Kea'a like dramatically goes like exhales like okay, and then shows up her hands in like a mock surrender, like, okay, I'm sorry, I overreacted. I'm just really worried about my friends. And then looks at the guys like, I'm sorry I manhandled you. That was not cool. I'm sorry. Let me buy you a beer at the tavern later. I'm sorry.
The guy kind of looks at each other. Can you roll deception for me, please? Just quickly.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. Hi guys.
Okay, don't worry.
Hey, that's not bad.
Wait.
You want to add to that?
Nat 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna add to that.
17.
All right, 17. The guy kind of looks at each other. All right, I'm gonna hold you on that. And they begin to like just look at each other and begins to start disperse from the area back to their positions. Some of them still staring at you like angrily a little bit. One of them start walking away towards basically back to the city, back to the town.
I'll dispel lightning and like as if like once Keaa'a's anger fades, so does the storm go away, you know.
Storm slowly dissipates, and it's back from a really dark, cloudy day to a cloudy day normally. So, all good.
Okay. Oh my god.
All right. So, what do you do? What do you guys do now?
Where's?
Go back to the tavern because you have to buy someone a beer and maybe have a think about what
They're
we want to do.
still on duty. Yeah.
But I'm sorry, I don't think that would. I think Kea'a has a colleague that is in the well that is calling out to her.
I want to regroup, like, meet up with Jade, Kane, and Lorenz and Kat, and then go look at the well.
All right. So everybody, you guys. Yep. Go on, J5.
this unit does not think that is a good idea because that well is there is traces of illusion spell from coming from that well, meaning somebody casted an illusion spell on it, meaning somebody in this town is conspiring with whatever with the perpetrators. If we
Oh,
do it in broad
like
daylight, they might see us, then they might think we're
that
up to
is
something.
true. What if like that's how they get people to disappear? They lure people in to the well and then
And they put them in those empty shipping boxes, transport them underneath the tunnel, and then whoop, bye bye, next city.
oh my god.
It's
By next
trafficking.
city will be the best thing that will happen to them. Worst thing they might be sacrificed for something
I mean, who's
evil.
to say they're not being shipped for sacrifice?
Why not both,
True.
right?
That's bad.
Looking at the sky, perhaps we should find a place to stay in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, sure.
Where you
It's
stay?
You
getting
guys
dark,
are.
right?
You don't mind another
Uh,
day here, do
DM,
you,
do
Kea'a?
Yes.
DM, do I still have the rooms in the tavern, like the rooms
Yes.
that the squad
You
and I
would.
were occupying?
You would have 2 rooms, one for the dudes, one for the girls. So
Cool. So I tell the party like, yeah, I still got my rooms at the tavern. We can regroup there and rest for the night and plan.
Okay,
Sounds good.
sounds good.
all right. So you guys make your way back to the tavern. The tavern's now a little bit more empty. There's only one patron sitting at the corner, and again, immediately gets hit with that weird rotten egg smell again. As you make your way upstairs towards what looks to be towards one of the many rooms. You went to the room 101 and 102 are yours, so you kind of go into those rooms. It's a bit cramped. You're not gonna be able to rest. All of you rest in these rooms, but if you buy additional rooms, you might be able to have a place to stay. So,
Yeah, we'll get additional rooms. We got lots of money. Come on.
We only have lots of money because we save our money. If we keep wasting it on frivolous things like extra rooms, we won't have as much.
Don't worry, don't worry. I don't think this place will be as expensive as back in Contacol. I mean, Contacol is really expensive because they are greedy,
yep.
right? Yeah. But I do want to ask is how is the room layout?
The room layout right now is just
Too far.
too far. The room,
Not good. Nope.
the room layout right now
again.
is.
Try again.
I'm right in front of the mic.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
The room. You guys can hear me clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. The room in front of you right now. It's kind of like not 20 feet. That's a bit too big. About 10 feet by 20 feet. Kind of room. It's mostly long. There's one window that looks to the house next door, and
Okay.
you see, and there are 2 beds, one cupboard, and one door. That's it. It's really simple.
Okay. The rooms are the rooms that we are renting would be side by side or
Opposites. Opposite of each other.
opposites.
Yeah.
Damn.
Side by side would be better for hearing each other in case something happens in the middle of the night.
Yeah, side by
Question
side would
is-
be better for my perimeter alarm.
I see.
I have a question. Do we need to at least have one person staying awake in each room to keep an eye, or?
Frank Gilwana, if we can if we can get a room that is side by side, this unit can set a perimeter alarm at each of the doors.
So would that be
What
triggered?
about the windows?
I have.
Unfortunately,
I can put a
it
tripwire in
cannot
our
cover
window.
that wide of an area.
Just snuggle up with whoever you're sleeping with, and then if one of you's taken, the other will wake up.
I'm sorry, Lorenz. Not everyone is Evie like you. I have my integrity.
Ooh. AKA only Kane.
I'm sorry, Lorenz
Was
and
it?
Kane. First Kane.
Alright, okay, anyway. I have a tripwire, so Ken and I are safe for the night. Enjoy your life, Giovanna.
Why is Lawrence being so
So how many rooms do we need?
I don't know, how
To
many
have
rooms?
comfortable,
Two,
you
three?
would have 4 rooms, so that 2 people in each room. You have 2
Seven.
already. You
Wait,
can try to get
how many
2
of
additional
them?
rooms.
8. We technically have
8 of
8.
us. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we get the two
Oh,
additional rooms to be side by side with each other?
Yes.
I mean, the 4 rooms would be adjacent, not opposite.
Oh, all 4 room adjacent to each other? No. At max, you can get 3 rooms adjacent to each other.
3 rooms is enough. 3 rooms is
Ooh.
enough.
Giovanna, your mic is really.
Sorry,
oh my god.
sorry.
All right. So,
Sorry.
what do you do?
This minute suggest that we get the 3 rooms. The unguarded room can have a cat as a sentry.
Oh,
That
that's
sounds
true.
like a good
Oh.
idea.
All right. So you are purchasing the rooms now?
Yep.
All right. So the rooms will be 5 silver per night.
I can
I can
pay
pay
for the
for
5
it.
silver.
I want to pay for it because I want to unload my money.
Too late, I'm taking
I'm me.
It's too heavy. Take my silver.
Just give the silver too.
So a total
Yeah,
would be.
Kichiro is just like really amused. Like, this is the first time I've seen people fight to pay, man.
It's a polite culture thing we picked up in Kontaka.
If you want to buy the room, 4 rooms, that'll be 20 gold. Cho and Jane will be. Sorry, 20 silver. Cho and Jane will be buying
Alright,
their
I'm
own
taking
room.
another 15 off my silver.
I'll pay for your toe and
Too
James
late.
then.
Oh,
No, stop.
You can pay for Cho and James. I've taken the party.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Oh wait, J5, you want to pay for Joe and Jane?
Yeah, sure.
You said.
All right. That's very,
So how
very
many?
kind
5
of you.
silver?
5 silver, yes, for the night.
5 silver each.
No, Kane, I
Yeah.
already did it. Bro, I did it.
5 silver per room.
Bro. Okay, fine. I'll pick up the
Bro.
tab next time.
You can just braid my hair. I like having my hair braided.
All
All right, I'll braid your hair. Do you want me to braid your beard
Wait,
too?
Is Lauren's hair long?
Yeah, my beard is long enough to braid, Ned.
All right, that baby's getting braided tonight.
All right.
Can we do like a fishtail braid?
Of course.
Fuck yeah. You my best bro. You get it.
Always, bro. Always for you.
All right. Anything else? So you guys paid for the room. Easy enough to get. The rooms are mostly empty. No one travels here. And yeah, you guys stay in for the night. The day goes later. The tavern does not get more crowded. Actually, there's only 2 table people sitting there drinking and chatting. That's it. What do you guys want to do before you?
Wait.
Yeah.
Can I put a trip? I think I have like a trip. I have like a bell and string. Can I set up a tripwire across our window?
Yeah, easy enough to do. You
Has
set
some
up.
stuff if she needs more materials as well.
Well, at the 3 adjacent rooms, at the area in front of the doors,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna put a perimeter alarm there.
All right, that one you can 20-foot cube.
So I can put 20 by 10, right? 20-foot cube, right?
Yeah, so you can cover 2 rooms, unfortunately.
2 rooms. So yeah, okay.
All right, so you cover 2 rooms
Kane
entrance.
Kane and I can put tripwires on and do our room and window. So you could put the cat thing somewhere else.
Wait, let me check. Is it concentration? It's not the concentration, right?
No,
so
no.
I can spend another. Yeah,
Ah,
it's not
yeah.
Constitution.
Yeah, it doesn't say that if you cast it a
So
second time.
I'm gonna spend half an hour and put alarms on.
Okay,
Okay, I'm
yeah.
gonna spend at least wait. So we have 4 rooms, 4 windows, 4 doors, right? So
Yeah.
that is 80 minutes. Yeah, I'm gonna spend 80 minutes to put perimeter alarm on all the windows and doors.
All right, you're making sure
Thank
your
you.
whole place is secure, so no matter from above or from down below, they're not gonna
Yeah.
get in
Yeah,
without
it
the
will be
party or just you know.
the party can go in and out. The party including Cho and Jin lah.
No, I
Can go
mean
in
like
and out.
I mean if they walk through the line, only you notices or everybody notices.
I can set for audible alarms, so I
Ah.
want to set it for audible alarms.
All right, okay, got it.
Yep.
So, you set the place. It's fucking secure, but at this point, it is going on a little bit late in the day. Is there anything you guys want to do before you guys go to bed?
See if
Can
the
I-
guards are in the tavern. If they are, I buy them a drink.
At this point, yes, you do see a couple of them start walking inside, and well, you go and sit with them and buy them a drink.
Yep.
Some of them kind of chastise you for being too strong for a girl.
Wow.
Yes.
I
Punch
challenge
him in
them
the
to arm wrestling.
ball.
I'm sorry.
Challenge them to arm wrestling.
All of them decline because all of them are going to lose. like they admit that they're going to lose to you. So like, nope, I can't. We can't. Cards we can do though. Card we can do.
Cards, I'm more a bone dice girl.
Dice it is. And yeah, all right. You guys play a couple game of dice. In the meantime, the rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do?
And I meditate with Cho again.
All right. You go over to Cho's room, and you see Cho is
Knock,
in
knock,
there. The door opens and you see Jane kind of peeks. Hello.
Hey, can
How
I
can I help
talk
you?
with Cho?
Cho is kind of like opens the door and you see him in this meditative state, almost just.
Fuck yeah! Don't worry, Jane. I'm gonna run and sit down next to him and copy his position and try and meditate.
All right, you sit down next to him as well. He notices you come over, but then seeing you sit down to meditate as well, he resumes his thing, just sharpening the sword while just zeroing his mind, basically.
Straight copying.
All right.
Straight copying. I'm doing what I was born to do, copy other
Alright.
people.
Coffee. All right. Go ahead. Roll perception check with me. See how it goes this night. You only feel the cold breeze coming from Cho again. But this time, it's instead of just like a cold fart, it's more constant. You can start to control it a little bit, but the vision's not there yet.
You know what? We had a breakthrough yesterday. It'd be too much to ask for another one today. Progress is not linear. It's a process. It's alright. I've read books about this. It's fine. Process is not linear.
It kind of gives you a dagger and another set of whetstone.
Me?
Yeah. Kind of like as you're like complaining, you're unable to really see. You open your eyes and you see him putting a whetstone and a small dagger next to you as he just doing his own
I like daggers.
sharpening his own weapon.
I'll sharpen it. I don't know if that'll help, but
Yeah.
keep
Yeah.
my hands busy.
All right. That's Lam, Lorenz. In the meantime, the rest of you.
Can I work on the spell?
Yes.
The-
Go ahead. You've
Oh.
paid you
Oh.
paid for the money, right? So you can continue working
Yeah.
on it.
How long? 2 hours?
I'd say you can work it for about 4 until midnight, and then you can go to sleep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Gilvana, anything?
Gilvana is going to pray to the Church of the 12, but before that, she's gonna have some cookies and milk. Then pray. Yes.
Hardtack and sour milk, you mean?
Oh,
they don't have, unless if you've been carrying that, they don't have
All
those.
cookies are good cookies.
Dunk, dunk,
All right. I guess that's everybody. Am I missing anyone?
Kane,
Kane?
Yeah.
Anything you
you
want to
feel
do
like
before you
Well,
head?
I was gonna say we're gonna get some drinks, and then Lorenz and I are gonna go up to our room so we can like do nails and braid and drink and stuff. But
oh fuck
apparently-
yeah! Well, wait. How long did I meditate for?
I'd say you'll meditate until about midnight or so before you return to your room.
Will Kane be asleep by then?
Kane?
Well, I guess not. No.
All right.
I could be trying to like convene with my knives, actually, those daggers, while I'm waiting, because J5's like, you really should do that, and it's like,
All right.
I guess.
So, which
Everyone's
one are you?
busy.
Which one are you attuning to now?
I guess the I one, because that one's the one that seems to come up the most as the most useful for spying and gathering
Alright.
intelligence.
All right.
So I'll sit there with the eye, kind of like staring at it.
You stare at it. You focus on it a little bit. The more you focus on it, the more you understand. Kind of like you can see how it twitches. You understand what each vein, each muscle do on the dagger. And at one point, you almost like had this how do I say, kind of like this lull state where you see yourself looking at you, and then you're back, and it kind of like just it swaps between the two for a bit, and after an hour you start to calm down. The eye kind of like blinks, and then closes.
And then Lamb walks in.
And then Lamb walks in.
Lorenz walks in, and Lorenz goes, "I'm sorry. That meditating is a lot better than I thought it was."
What? Sorry, what? Yes. Right.
Oh, dude, did you poke the eye? Is it like
I didn't
talking
poke it,
to
I
you?
was staring at it. I was trying to do that
magic
convening
thing?
bond thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Trying to do the
Okay,
magic
and
thing, but I don't even know if it worked. I saw myself, which was
How-
really trippy.
How about this? Give me the dagger. I'll put it behind my back, and then with my other hand, I'm gonna do a number. Tell me what number is behind my back.
3.
By looking through the deck. Oh, fuck you. That's cool.
Was it actually 3? Because I just guessed.
Yeah.
You didn't even use the dagger.
Emoji too well.
Did he not see through the dagger? Or did
I don't think he
really
even
just
used to look at your
I just
dagger.
guessed. I legitimately just guessed.
Did you see through the dagger in game or not? DM, can you confirm?
No, he just guessed. Kane just guessed and he got it right.
Whoa!
We just know each other too well.
You know, magic's pretty cool. Do you want to hear a cool thing I'm learning?
Sure, yeah. Tell me about it.
So
Maybe that'll
Lorenz is gonna
help this-
sit. Yeah, Lorenzo sits right next to Kane, like head on his shoulder, and he goes, "Cho says we're all connected, and I thought it was bullshit. And then we've been meditating, right? It's really cool. Well, not cool, but you can see energy."
Huh?
I know. I thought it was bullshit, and I thought he was just farting at me, right? A grumpy, farty old man. And then I was like meditating for a while, and then it was like when you look up at the night sky and you know constellations, so you can draw a line between all the stars. It was like I had a star in me, and Cho had a star in him, and it was connected. And it was connected to other things as well.
I mean, I guess I get that, but I don't really like. So you're drawing constellations with people?
Like You know how stars are all connected and there's lots of constellations?
Yeah, like not literally, but
It's
like yeah,
like-
you drop.
Yeah. Well, it's like we're all connected. We're all under the same stars. We're all connected. We're all, you know, every living thing. Like the bugs.
Right. But
You are
the
acting
constellation.
like I just gave you a bug. Come
Well,
on,
it's
this
like-
is cool.
Well, no, it's cool and all. I'm just trying to understand it because the stars aren't like literally connected, so people aren't literally connected then.
But
I mean, he's not wrong.
this is hard to explain. I was a lot more pumped than I maybe than I should have been.
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to make it like not cool anymore. Oh shit, sorry.
Now I know how Haley felt when we were talking about shit. Huh. I don't know. I think it's neat. It's like
No,
cool.
yeah, it's definitely cool that you can like draw pictures with people. That's cool. What are you gonna do with it?
I don't know. I think if I get good at it, maybe I could see. Like Cho is like he's like a big star, but it has like it's grumpy energy, right? It's like a dwarf star, grumpy star. But then I'm a different kind of star. So maybe if I keep focusing, I'll see different people's energy, and maybe it'll be different, you know?
Oh, so then you can kind of gauge their abilities and power and personality and better be able to con them as a result. That's actually really useful.
Maybe. Or maybe it's like when you find really cool animals or bugs, you want to collect them all. Maybe I'll collect all of the star spirit things. Dude, I sound like I've taken so many drugs. Not my intention. I think I need to study more.
Alright.
Can we just braid my beard and then I'll braid your top bit of hair and we can fall asleep? I feel very stupid right now.
Good. You can describe more of your theories and stuff and tell me about how you unlock this star soul thing. Tell me about how that works.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
I feel like a dumbass.
While that is going on, J5, did you say you wanted to do anything just now? Or you were setting perimeter and everything? Anything
Yeah, I was
else?
setting perimeter alarm. And in the meantime, I'm gonna send Cat to stay on top of the tavern roof sneakily and observe the well.
Alright. Anything else? That's it?
Start the night, and that's all. I mean,
Alright.
yes.
As the day goes on, you guys, Ignis doing her research, Galvana praying, J5 setting up all the protection that the party needs, Kane and Loretz braiding each other's hair and beards. You guys and Kitiara's down there chatting up with the guards. Go ahead, roll charisma for me, please, Kitiara.
Oh snap!
Pure charisma.
Oh, I'm so bad at charisma.
I hope you get a nat 20 and then you just sleep with one of them.
11. 11 is not bad. They're still wary of you, but you know, you're buying them drinks and like actually show that you can actually fight. They admire that strength, even though they talk shit about it. So, but as the day goes late, they bid you farewell, and you go back to your room as well, and you guys have a night's rest.
DM, one thing before I forget, I'll just assume that I am attuned to my
Yes.
my tattoo thing.
Oh yes,
right?
yes.
If I'm not, then I would spend a bit of time just to attune to it. But yeah.
I would assume so. All right.
I would assume you've like showed this to Ignis, or if that's something that you've already had, or
Yeah, I think Ignis knows about it.
All right.
heck yeah.
So
Kane.
is it
In the
So
middle of the
jealous.
night,
Okay, there
Uh-oh.
you go. I've been watching in my sleep.
The cat just slams into your face.
Oh no.
And just like starts to like pull at you to go out.
What is it? C4? What did you see?
Pull you like towards the window. Pull.
Okay, I'm gonna go towards the window.
And then just points at the well.
Okay.
You don't see anything at the well. But you do see someone walking away from the well, walking towards the tavern.
Oh. Okay.
You don't have dark vision, so unfortunately you can't really see details on the person. The person enters the tavern.
But okay. Okay. I mean, cat do have dark vision, but
Yeah, exactly. But cat can't tell you what it is.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah, learn to speak with robots.
What do you do?
Stick with objects, then you can.
Who are you rooming with the first place? I guess with Jade.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with Jade.
Yeah, I guess with Jade.
Yeah. What do you do?
I'm just gonna I guess stand in front of my door and be prepared.
All right.
Oh wait. Oh, I have the ring, right? I'm gonna whisper to everybody. Everybody wake up! Somebody's walking inside the tavern from the well.
Whisper.
Whispering's gonna wake me up.
If you remember, if you whisper into the earring, everybody else is gonna hear like 10 times softer. If you speak normally, it's gonna be whisper to everybody. So that's kind
I'm
of how
gonna
it
talk
works.
normally, I guess. I mean, since he's not upstairs yet,
All
right?
right. So you speak normally into the thing. Which one of you is a light sleeper? If you're a light sleeper, you wake up.
I think Kane and I would have to be light sleepers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
would be.
All right. So the two of you would hear J5 whispering in your ear. The rest of you?
I'm paranoid and can't sleep. I don't want to get captured.
All right. In that case, Constitution saving throw then.
Okay.
Ooh.
And at this point, it'll be 3 hours, so 3 of them, please.
Saving throw.
You're fine. Second one.
Nat 20.
My apologies. It's taking some time to load.
No worries. Second one.
Whoa.
That's when you follow
That is why we call it 2021, guys.
All right, so you get 1 point of exhaustion from being paranoid, unable to fall asleep. But you, Kane, and Umara, and Lorenz would be able to hear a message from J5 saying someone's coming up.
I'm up. I'm going down. Who is it? I'm gonna kill them.
Alright, Kane, get behind the door. I'll stab whoever comes in.
All right.
I can't.
Wait, who am I rooming with?
The two of you defend. I'm assuming you'll be. I guess Ignis will be rooming with Kitty. I guess you'll be
hide, sneak attack. Kane.
I will be, I suppose, with Ash. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
with Ash.
I will wake Ash up and I'll say, Ash, get up. There's something going on.
I'm gonna have Cat still look through the window at the well. See.
Jane and Cho. Someone has to warn Jane and Cho. I whisper. I'll say into the earring. Someone warn Jane and Cho.
I'll go out with Ash and go warn Jane and Cho.
All right, the two of you walk out, and you see a silhouette of a person. The person stops at the top of the stairs, seeing you coming out of your room. It turns around and immediately runs down.
Ash and me are gonna go chase it, and then I'm gonna speak into the phone. The silhouette just came out. Come on, let's chase it down.
So you guys hear a message from Gilvana in your earpiece, and you hear running at the outside of your hall, just heavy footsteps running outside. What do you guys
Can
do?
I
I'm
open
gonna
the
have
window
cat.
and
I'm gonna
take a
have cat
shot?
hover right in front of the front of the tavern,
All
just
right.
to surprise them.
Cat flies in front of the tavern while the rest of you immediately chase after them. Yeah.
I want to take a shot from the window.
All right. Lawrence, you ready at the window with your bows? Kane, you run after them, or you wait in the room?
If Lorenz goes, I go.
All right. So Kane going, J5 you're going as well. Jade, I'm assuming will be
Yeah, I'm
going.
going as well.
All right. Everybody starts running down. You run down the
Does it have
stairs.
hold person on the person?
You don't see the person, so you can't really cast it yet. So because it immediately runs down. So you follow the person. You run down the stairs. You turn around. You don't see the person at the ground floor. It's very empty except for a sleeping, what do you call, guy there. He's been there for a while now. And the rest of you start running towards the door. And you slam open the door, trying to find a guy, and you see Cat in front of you.
Cat. Did you see Did you see the silhouette of the person? I thought they ran here.
The cat shakes its head and turns around, starts to look around, not finding anything.
I'm gonna immediately cast this
Nice one.
Oh,
and look around.
all right. You cast a spell, see invisibility. You look around. No, you would not see any invisible thing around you.
Outside?
Do I see anything from the window?
No, no one ever came out when you were readying your arrow. You see Cat floating in front of the door, but no one ever went back to the well or anything like that.
Is there someone still inside the building?
You would assume so. The owner of the place, that sleeping dude, at the what do you call, at the tavern area. That's it.
Teleportation spell, I wonder?
What do you do?
But we didn't hear anything. We didn't hear any spells being cast, right?
No, you do not. You hear footsteps and then silent.
It's Jade's ability.
Yeah, he might be still hiding inside this tavern.
What do you want to do?
I can see night vision, so I don't mind staying outside to take a look and keep an eye out outside.
Can
While
I
you
go
guys
wake
stay
up Cho
inside.
and Jane to warn them?
At this point, as you knock on the door, they don't reply.
Ah, fuck. Can we open? Is it the door locked?
The door's not locked.
I open it.
You open it and you see a blade falling down right to your face, and it stops halfway seeing you. What the hell are you doing? Oh my god! Oh. First I hear people running around. Fuck me. And you see kind of like a flute bonk over Cho's head. No swearing.
Lorenz is legit. When I was laughing, that was Lorenz laughing, by the way. Lorenz is just gonna go, hey, thanks. Anyway, there's an intruder. We don't know if they're still in the building or not. They came from the well. Be on alarm. Well, you were on alarm. Keep up the good work.
Right. Shit. Kind of goes over, tries to pick up the armor. Fuck this. And starts walking his way down. Both weapons out. And seeing you guys confused downstairs, kind of asks you guys, what's going on?
Where'd the guy go?
DM, am I awake at this point? Is Ignis and Kea'a
Yes. When you hear the footsteps, you kind of jolt awake for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I think with
What?
the rest, we'd have run after him as well, right?
All right. Well, yeah. I guess the reflex would be there. You wake up and you try to chase up. You're a bit late, however. When by the time you arrive at the bottom, you see everybody's already confused a little bit, not sure what the hell's going on.
Let's
So
go ahead.
what happened is I heard the sound from my earring because I couldn't sleep because I was really worried about being kidnapped. And J5 was announcing that there was something that was coming from the well. So then I got up and left the room after I woke up Ash, and then I saw this black silhouette. It saw me, then it turned around and just ran down the stairs, and I was about to cast Hold Person, but I couldn't find it anymore. J5's cat was outside on the door, so when I opened the door, I didn't see anything. I just saw J5's cat, and J5 he casted See Invisibility, and he found nothing.
We're still in the building then. We should search the building.
All right. Are you going through the normal rooms? Are you going to restricted areas as well, like the owner's quarters and shit?
I'll do normal room.
All right. Go ahead. Roll investigation check for me.
I'm gonna ask Kat. Kat, did you see any details on the
Very
person? Perhaps a pendant, just like a friend Jade has.
Shakes, and he flies over to Ignis and jumps on Ignis's head.
Yeah, well, come again.
Is cat an animal? Can they speak?
No,
fire
no.
ganassi.
Cat's
It's a
not an
construct.
animal. It's a construct.
It's a construct.
Wait, was the person a fire ganassi?
Nods.
Oh.
What were they wearing?
And then flies over to Kitty and goes to the great sword that she has on her back. Jumps on it.
So they
What
had a
the-
great sword as well.
Oh, was it Grill? I think it was Grill. Grill's a fire genasi.
But why would
His
Grill
arm?
be
What?
running away?
What? Well, he doesn't recognize you, but yeah.
Can Grill just
Un-
disappear into thin air?
Not as far as I know. He's a barbarian. No.
Unless someone took on the form of Grell and wore their clothing and armor, and then we're going to try and lead you away.
Maybe.
Oh, where was the silhouette headed to? Was it our room?
The person was at the top of the stairs when Gilvana opens up.
Oh, he didn't. Oh man. I think we need to guard you, Kitine.
That's
I feel
fine, don't worry.
no.
Go in the hole.
Come on, you've
What
been
if we all
guarding
go
me.
in the hole?
What do you guys
In a
want to
way,
do?
we all know they came from the well. Perhaps we should finish up our rest and search it in the morning, or do we want to go to the well now?
I think we should rest. It's pretty late. Like, what time is it now? We
At
should
this
rest
point,
and
it'll be
get
at
a good night's
3.
sleep. Yeah.
Oh, they might know we're coming too if we go now.
Yeah, what a disadvantage if
have-
we go now. We should rest.
Gilvana, you
Alright.
should try to sleep.
Paranoid. Okay.
Hey, maybe you can come sleep in our room and Kane can put his big arms around you.
No, I have my dignity. I am paranoid, but I still have my dignity.
Wow. Okay. Ouch.
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 You know what, Kane? I'll take that hug invite. I won't mind getting a hug.
I didn't offer one, but I'll still take it. Sure.
Thank you.
All right.
J5, J5, are you gonna sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
This unit need to replenish some of its spell slot.
Okay.
You only need one more
like,
hour remaining, J5.
Cause I was gonna like if you weren't going to, I was gonna give you some dark vision just in case.
Right. Cat can be the sentinel.
All right then. Let's go to sleep.
All right. So you go back upstairs.
Oh wait,
to go.
my investigation.
Oh, right. Sorry. You rolled a 20, searching through the other 2 unoccupied rooms. They're not locked, but inside seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. They have a toilet on the outside, the outhouse kind of thing. Not a toilet, outhouse. No one's there. You check behind the counter. No one's there. A lot of like very close to empty bottle of wine and liquors though. Like these guys do not replenish their stocks. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, you don't find anyone that seems to be hiding or anything like that. At least in the in the public areas, at least, you know.
Okay. Well, we have an alarm. I'm ready to sleep.
All right. So you go back to your beds and try to take some rest. You wake up the next morning feeling a little bit groggy. Worse for wear. Gilvana, did you actually sleep?
Yes, I imagine myself with cookies and it helped.
All right. You go to bed. You regain. You guys gain your long rest. You wake up a little bit late at around 8 or so when you guys wake up. Wait, no, it's not. That's not late. Never mind. That's normal time, I guess. You wake up at around 8. You guys get your long rest. You look outside. The people is you're used to the hustle and bustle of Conticol, that the hustle and bustle of this place seems like even the nighttime at Conticol looks busier than the morning time here, by the looks of it. People are going about trying to do their own thing in this like very languid, very heavy, very lazy looking fashion, just trying to go about their day. But the day is yours. What do you do?
Are all party members accounted for? Did anybody went missing?
Nope. All party
If I
members
was
accounted
here-
for.
Jane and
Okay.
Cho too?
Jane and Cho are no, they're here. They're here. They wake up slightly earlier than you. By the time you wake up, you start to smell kind of like French toast almost coming from their room.
Oh, knock, 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 knock.
And you hear, no, don't open the door. They're gonna ask for the food. But let's share.
Jane,
No.
Jane, you are the love of my life. I can smell that.
Oh,
Come on, please.
Fine. If they take all the food, it's your fault. And Jake kind of opens the door. Jane opens the door and you see him like hunched down in front of like on the floor. You see like steam coming on from in front of him, and you see like a piece of bread in his mouth. Like, hi.
Good morning. May I
Morning.
have a piece of toast?
Cho, they want some peace. Now it's mine. It's mine. The food here is so bad. Just takes a lunch.
Come on, Joe. I helped you do your daggers last night. Come on.
Do I smell French toast?
And another person going, god damn it, fine. He like grabs the plate, hands it to you, and like sulks in the corner. And sulks in the corner, having like just taking like 2 slices of bread in his mouth. At this point, everybody starts moving out of their rooms, smelling the French toast that Lorenz is holding in his hand.
DM, I can't hear you. I just heard Lorenz, but
Sorry.
yeah, sure. I think I'm holding toast.
I think DM is getting abducted tonight.
Oh no!
You guys see Lorenz holding a plate of toast. It has kind of like 12 slices of toast. 2 of them has been taken by Cho, so there's 10 more, I guess. So, toast.
We each get 1 slice of toast, and then the rest goes to Cho because he's grumpy this morning.
All right. So you guys
There's
get
the
the toast. It's not. I mean, you've tasted the top of the line food, so this isn't the best per se, but it's made with love. So you know, it's something.
Oh man.
Wait, question. Cho,
Yeah.
you taught Jane the birds and the bees?
I mean, yeah.
Why?
She's old enough.
Yeah, why? She's less than a year old.
Kind of like massages his head a little bit. J5, you want to explain this?
While Jane has been was activated less than a year ago, Jane should be older than that. Even since she was alive before we got here.
But she has been conscious for a year.
At home, yes, but she should have experience from before we got here.
Yes.
Oh wait, Jane, do you remember?
You guys technically, how old
Um,
are you then?
We have no idea. I know I'm old. I remember how to play the flute. I remember how to speak and kind of start speaking in Draconic. Wait, let me see how many language does she know. I think it's not that much. Give me a sec. Yeah, she starts speaking in Draconic. She starts speaking in Inferno. And and she starts
Wait, show.
and so I start playing with the sword, like I start playing with his crossbow. Like I wasn't taught all this. I just know, assuming I was taught when I was created. So I'm not like a child,
But my
you know.
question is, Cho. Jane said you showed her dirty books.
Not dirty books. It kind of like Rommel just threw a pat. Look, like opens a book and it's basically human biology, kind of like an academic kind of book. See,
So
chapter
you know,
chapter
I'm just-
8, reproduction.
Is J5 gonna say Kama Sutra?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kind of disappointed, but I respect that. All right.
I don't need much money, so if she asks for books, might as well. Yeah. Still, I don't understand stuff though. It is very, very complicated. I don't know like this word and this word and this word
What word?
and this
What
word.
word?
I know the feeling.
It's basically scientific words. It's see, Kane understands. See,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
not that old.
Okay.
I'm not that like young. I'm like Kane.
Yeah, but I'm also stupid, Jane, so, you know.
No, you just have trouble reading. It's not stupid.
She high fives. Like
Sure.
raises her hand for a high five, and
I'll high five her.
that's what happened when you have 8 of intelligence.
Do you
Wait.
have intelligence?
Jane is not smart.
Yes.
Oh,
Single brain cell brother.
I'm sorry, J5?
you know what?
Even
I love
Cat is
Jane
smarter
even
than
more.
Jane.
Yes, Cat is smarter than
I
Jane.
Oh, I love Jane even more. Wow.
We both have one brain cell each, and Jane shares hers with Cho, and I share mine with him.
Oh god.
Alright.
All right,
Okay.
come on, let's go. Let's
This
go
is a nice
deal with
morning.
this missing people stuff. Let's not go missing ourselves. To the well.
Yeah.
To the well.
All right. Cho, do you want to bring Kyoshi in? I don't think Kyoshi can fit in a well. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay. So,
Unless they shrink Kyoshi.
I don't know. He doesn't have that spell. If you guys want to do that, go ahead. No. So,
How long can
what do you
shrink
guys
Kyoshi
want to
for?
do?
So we have 2 points of interest. One is the false floor in the warehouse, and the other one is the well, right?
Yes.
I think they lead to the same place, probably.
Yeah, but the well
Yeah.
is unguarded, but the warehouse is guarded.
And the well has
Fair
the
enough.
Who's
weird
gonna
silhouette coming out
jump?
from.
Have
The
you guys
well
tried...
is guarded. It's in the middle of the town. Everyone can see you go in.
Yeah.
The warehouses, you can't see anyone go in, so they have to make sure you don't go in.
Yeah.
You are constantly being watched in this town. If you walk through the center, you may not see eyes, but there are eyes fucking on you.
Can
So-
someone have invisibility on anybody to get into the
Oh.
Yes,
Yes, Jane?
I can do that.
Oh, that's
How many?
3.
Jane, come
Hey,
in
wait.
clutch.
2 people.
Two.
I'm not very powerful.
No,
Yet.
No, you're very powerful.
2 is a good number. We can't do it.
Yeah. So Gilvana
Then there's
and
one of
friend
me,
Gilvana
and
and
there's-
friend Kitiara.
Oh.
Should
I mean, they're not very sneaky, but sure.
she kind of like raises her hand, like wanting to touch the 2 of you.
Okay, sure. I am resolved
Sneaky
to my
missions
fate as
are
a...
cane and ice things, but alright.
Well, not
Terrible
now.
stuff,
Well, not now. We need to go to the warehouse first, then I'll invisible the 2 of you.
Sorry, Jane. I think we're talking about going into the well now with the invisibility, though.
Oh,
Not the
we're
warehouse.
going to the well?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's the... Oh, I'm sorry. Did we not tell you? That was where the silhouette was coming out from last night that shook the J5's cat. who
Yeah,
got
but I
lost.
thought you said there's a lot of people here, so it's a bit difficult for all of us to go inside.
That's why
Damn,
they're
Jane, you
invisible.
catch on quick.
That's true. Should we just go to the warehouse? So that we can
Cho,
all
don't
go
be
together?
mean! Oh my god!
Nah,
I'm by
she's
the
used to it.
12, not
So,
awful.
what do we do?
Should we go? Should we sneak past the guards at the warehouse instead?
A part of me is curious about the well because that's where the silhouette is coming from. But if it is a bit harder and it is safer if all of us go together into the warehouse, then I think it might be safer to go to the warehouse. What do y'all think?
If you want to inspect the well, perhaps we should wait until it's dark.
Darker, right? Sure. We
So you're
could
gonna
do
wait?
the well, warehouse, then the well.
Alright, so
What do you mean, do the warehouse then the well? If we're going in, we can't, you don't know what's going to be underground under the warehouse.
Yeah, but what if it is connected? Then we don't need to worry about doing the well later. But if it is not connected, then we can do the well later. Though.
okay, so you want to go to the warehouse right now? Or you want to go
What?
into the well later in the day?
Counterpoint. We sleep all day, we wait until night, we wait until the shadowy figure comes back, because they'll either A, they won't come at all, or they'll come back B, with more people. We kidnap them, and then we see what's going on. We murder them, take on their disguises and their clothes, and then we go in.
I like the idea of ambush. I don't know about the murder part though.
We can just
this
take their
unit-
clothes.
This unit is disinclined to wait because if what Fan Gilvana's vision is true, then we could lose more missing people. There are
fuck
3
it.
empty
I'm-
losers, right? Perhaps they will. If the longer we wait, the less chances that the missing people will survive.
True.
That is true.
Alright then, let's go.
Warehouse.
Warehouse?
Alright. You head towards the warehouse. Again, the deputies are there. But this time, instead of acting hostile, they see Kitiara kind of like waves hi, and they're like, "Okay, Kitiara, I'm telling you, we are doing our best. Our hands are tied. We have to follow what the sheriff says. All right. So please do not manhandle me again.
At this point,
I
like,
already
Kitiara
have
will-
low enough self-esteem right now."
At this point, Kitiara's like, yeah, truth, man, truth. And then, like, starts clapping him on the back, like, real friendly, but strongly as well. And then, like, hey, last night was real fun, man. You know, the ale and the dice. Like, we should do that again. Like, hey, why don't you tell me about where you learned to play? that you did that move that night with the dice. That was interesting. Like you were doing something interesting. Your strategy. Come tell me about it. Like try to chat them up.
Go ahead and roll charisma for me to see if because he is on duty. So we'll see if you'll be able to.
Come on, charismatic things. I
Come
love
on, just
charismatic
do it.
characters. Go.
Come on.
Hey, look,
Good shit, man.
maybe
With
later.
advantage because. Okay.
Let's look. I'm on duty right now. Maybe after this, I'll buy you a drink after this. Huh? What do you say?
Sure. What time's your duty shift over, man?
Around 8.
Invite more of your friends.
Oh yeah. I'll bring them over around 8. So be there
But, like,
or
you
be
know-
square.
But like now that you know, I mean no harm, man. Like, come on, tell me what's in the warehouses. I didn't even get to see last time. Like, seriously, what's in there? You gotta know, right?
Go ahead, roll persuasion.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Persuasion.
More charisma than.
Wow.
Marginally better.
Looks at you. Looks around. Look, okay. To be honest, I don't know. It's empty, but the sheriff told us to guard it, so that's what we're doing. Maybe it's some order by Lady Clay or Lord Knight. Yeah.
Lady Clay. Damn.
You know, does any of these like name of ladies and lords like jump out at me? Oh, I have expertise in the history now.
How?
The book.
The book? Oh right, that's
The
true.
book.
Yeah. True,
The
that's true.
book.
Yeah.
What is expertise? Is it the double mark?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
double.
Go ahead, roll history
I-
check for me if you see if you know the name.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like these guys are not your typical. They're not part of a country or large organization or anything like that. It's just the people over here. Cities don't exist in Field of Fire, Field of Light and Fire. People try. They always get destroyed after a few years. These collection of villages and city, they're the exception. So it's not a common knowledge that you would know, unfortunately.
Okay.
Is it a whole group there talking, or is it just Kitty?
I'm assuming the whole groups are chatting up.
Okay.
Unless you say otherwise, I'll just assume everybody's there.
Well, my thought was that maybe Jane can turn me and Caden invisible. We can go in the back, go in, and then tell them about it. But the party might not be good with that. So
Because like we don't want to split up, right? Is the
yeah,
thing.
that's why I'm like, you guys would say no. So it's fine. Continue your plan to distract the guard that's going.
So, what do you do?
No, I mean I think we need to split up, right? If some of us are distracting them, then at least some people need to sneak in.
But then how do we get the group together? Or are we just gonna have to split up?
I think we can do like half, right? Maybe the other half can go to the well and
No, that is not a good idea.
enter from there. No.
I mean,
Just, I think
in case
if you
that
want
they
the whole
don't
party,
make the
you're
same
gonna have to
place,
wait
that is
until
not a good
9.
idea.
Oh, okay. Then why are we chatting up the cards again?
Because you guys wanted to go to the barns.
No,
I thought
think it's so that like maybe later afterwards, someone Jane can cast invisibility on 2 people that are the
Wait,
last
wait.
people to talk to the guards.
Wait. Ignis cast that plant growth in the field, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we use that as
You
a
didn't
cover
finish
to
it.
sneak
Oh,
to the
It didn't finish. It's only 100-foot radius. So it's kind of like
every
right
foot
in.
is really big.
Yeah, it's kind of like around in front of the barn, and it's bramble, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a pain to
So-
crawl through it, but certainly will help. Yes.
So Ignis could be our distraction. Ignis could do the 8 hour, make it really good, get the people on our side, get the townspeople loving us. A couple people could be with Ignis talking to the guards about, oh, so what's the Druid like that came here? Wow. And then have other people sneak in.
To the well?
No, to the
what I meant was because the plant is already growing there. We can use it as a cover. I mean, it is difficult terrain, right?
it's bramble though.
It's bramble. It's you actually take damage going through it. It's not like lush plant or anything.
And brambles don't have
I don't think
leaves.
it
They're
says-
just
I don't think it
vines.
says brambles.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
the
that's
only it's plant growth, right? Lush plant just grows in the area. That's the plant that grows in this area. You can't force flower to grow in the desert, just as you can't force pine to grow in a cactus to grow in a mountain or something. It'll grow what you would be growing over there, basically.
Okay.
So what will you do?
Do we just want to whack these guards and get in?
You are far away from the city. That is certainly an option.
How many guards are there?
4.
All 4 are with us right now.
As long as we don't kill them.
One of them are with you. Another one is leaning at warehouse 3, looking at you, and then the other 2 is pacing at the other side of the warehouse.
It's gonna be real suspicious when 4
does
bodies
anybody-
don't come back for lunch.
Maybe if somebody has sleep or something. Does anybody know the sleep spell?
I have hold person.
Old person
the
paralyzes.
Yeah, it paralyzes them. I'm afraid.
Okay. One is with us. The other one is looking at us. What's the other 2 doing?
The other 2 is
at the
pacing
back.
on the opposite side, on the back side of the warehouse.
So we can technically take these 2 out when the other 2 is out of vision, right?
Yes. Assuming you are quiet about it. If you're not quiet, they're gonna be alerted.
Yeah, I mean, Gilvana can hold one person so that he doesn't scream or move. We can knock up the other one.
Okay, up to you. How you want to do this?
Oh wait. Hold on.
feels terrible.
How far can you hold person? Is it like 3 people?
Sorry,
Fourth
what I'll
level
do is I will click on it so that you can see it, and it is 60 feet, and it lasts for 1 minute. Oh no, I'm concentrating.
30 feet of each other. Are they all within 30 feet of each other?
The 2 guards on the back, yes. The 2 front guards, no. The one that you're talking and the one leaning on warehouse 3 is not within 30 feet. The one pacing, yes, they are within 30 feet of each other.
How do we not kill them? Can we, wait?
Knock them upside the head.
Since Kitty is pretty good friends. Oh wait, she tried. Can somebody else?
What do you want to do?
Okay.
Is the second
Has
guard
it
staring
been
at us?
10
One
minutes since we spoke to them?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna try this.
Gil, you spend 1 minute talk to someone.
Oh, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Okay.
1 minute. I mean, yeah, that definitely is. Okay, go ahead. Persuasion versus his insight.
Persuasion check. Just
Double
inside.
proficiency bonus. So like,
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, just to boost it, just to make sure it happened, I'm gonna flash out genius myself. That is 32.
Oh, what? 22? Okay.
Yeah.
Just so you know, you
You did
needed
it.
that. You needed that. I rolled a 20. So,
Oh my god.
wait. It
Yes.
says you. Oh, never mind. Ignore me. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, it's just
Alright.
me or anybody else that make ability or saving throw. Yeah.
All right.
So this is an ability.
You chat. Okay, he's charmed by you. He's enjoying your company right now. Like just chatting.
Hello.
Yes.
Hi there, friend. May this unit know your name?
Friend card.
My name's Kai.
Oh, hello, friend guys. You see, we would like to gain access to the middle warehouse over there. Is there anything you you can help us to get inside?
No, man. Like I have to take care of this place. We're not supposed to let anyone in. So to be honest, I can't just let you guys in. So I'm really sorry. I love
Yeah,
to,
we just
if
want-
we can, but
We just want to have a look around. We're not going to do anything bad to it. You can just pretend that you don't see us going inside.
persuasion.
Oh
Uh,
no!
Tell him to get. We'll get you'll buy mail and stuff. Come on.
okay. Kind of looks around. Hey Benno, kind of turns around. Can you get some jerky for me, please? Really again? Yeah, I'm just like fucking hungry, man. Didn't have breakfast just now. Dude, we ate breakfast together. I'm just hungry, man. Like talking to these fuckers is so fucking tiring. Every fucking time. Fine, give me a sec. Kind of like goes back. He goes to the far side of warehouse 3. Looks around. Kind of like gestures.
That's warehouse 2.
Warehouse 2. Yeah, no, the guy goes to the back of warehouse 3, so he's not gonna see you.
Okay.
And kind of like, okay, you have 1 minute. Kind of rushes over to that warehouse and kind of slowly pulls the door open.
Let's go in.
All right. All of you start walking inside.
As I go in, I hold out a hand to shake. For him to shake and hand him 10 gold pieces.
Kind of like widens his high. 10 minute it is. Kind of like
10 minutes.
Closes the door. The fuck do you guys want to do here anyways? Kind of like looks around. It's really an empty warehouse. Nothing in there at all.
Oh, he's in there with us?
Yeah.
Don't question our kinks, man. Like, let it leave us be.
Okay. Just quickly do
Is
whatever
he
you need.
joining?
Yeah, he's still leaning on the door. Like, just quickly do whatever
No,
you need
I'm
to do.
asking us, Lorenz. I'm gonna be like, you joining, or do you want to avert your eyes?
What are you guys doing?
How comfortable are you with rope and knots? Because these straps above us are pretty strong.
You know there are rooms at the taverns that you can.
It's not big enough for all of us, though.
Deception? Go ahead.
Wait. Can I give her an advantage by putting down my pack and starting to pull out rope?
Yes.
Yeah. Wow, 26.
Kind of like, you know what? Just give me a knock when you're done, okay? 10 minutes maximum. And clean up
10 minutes in
afterwards.
heaven it will be.
Kind of goes outside and closes the door, and you hear from the outside, "Here's your fucking jerky. Where did those fuckers go?" I don't know, man. They just like come over and chat with me and just fucking leave. Fucking weirdos, man. By the way, I'm buying you drinks tonight. Oh, really? Where'd you get the money? Inheritance and shit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You have the room to yourself.
You
Yeah.
know how to make people uncomfortable.
You two fist bump each other, and what do you guys do now?
Okay, I'm gonna have Cat.
I'm gonna
show
point
us
to where the
where's-
hole was.
All right. You point at the floor, basically, but Cat
I'm
kind of
gonna
just
put my hand through it.
Yep, you put your hand through, and like her hand just cuts off at her wrist, as it seems to be a hallucinatory terrain in front of you.
Hallucinatory terrain.
It's
That's
not
weird.
real.
Yeah, it's not real.
It's a false floor. It's an illusion.
Shall we go in?
All right, let's go over here and go give me your marching order, please. And in this case, we can actually bring Kyoshi with us because this one's big enough.
Wait, but we'd have to bring Kyoshi into the.
Oh, they must think we're so weird. There's an animal in here.
Exactly.
All kinds of kink you can think of. That's what's happening in the room.
Maybe Kate and I should go forward and sneak first.
All right, forward is over here. Back is at the back. Everybody needs to roll for stealth still, but you guys would be encountering any traps first, basically.
Kane,
Jay,
you
pass
wanna do
without a
this one?
trace.
Jade will pass without a trace.
It's like Jade's only purpose.
He's gonna go in front as well. Gilvana, where you going?
I'm at the second level.
All right. Okay. All right. Calm down. I didn't tell you to roll for stealth yet.
Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
Oh,
I
sorry.
thought you said that we were gonna.
I heard pass without a trace.
All right.
Me too.
You guys descend down the tunnels and it's dark. You can't see shit right now. Except for those with dark vision, you guys would be able to see kind of like a long tunnel that goes forward.
In that case, I'm gonna have Cat mount on Kane's shoulder and just nudge him to the left to the right if he sees any obstacle.
All right. Cat kind of goes over to Kane. Yes.
Cat is tiny though. It's not
Ignis.
it's not
Yeah. Ignis, what do you say you want to do?
I wanted to ask if anybody wants dark vision.
Anybody wants dark
I'm
vision?
at the front.
I mean, I'd like to see if given the option.
Yeah, we're
But
at
you
the
have-
front, please.
Okay, then I'll give Kane.
Everybody at the front doesn't have dark vision.
Look, wow.
Except for Gilvana.
okay.
Except for Gilvana and the cat.
You get dark vision. You get dark vision.
All right. So
Well, I could
who
give two dark.
who are you giving dark vision to?
I'm gonna dark vision myself.
You're gonna dark vision
Then
yourself. All right.
I'll give it to Kane and Kitty. You want some? You
Sure.
want?
Sure, I don't have dark
Okay.
vision. I can't see shit.
All right. Kane and
Okay.
Kane, Kitty, J5 will have additional dark vision now. For now, and you guys continue.
In that case, Cat is going to mount on Umara lah.
All right. Cat will mount on
Who the
Umara and
fuck's
help.
Umara?
Sorry, Lorenz. God damn it.
Lorenz.
I think you need
Lorenz.
to update the token because, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll draw a new one. All right.
Make a bunch of token for Umara so she can.
Actually, I might be able to just change her quickly using temporary token here. Give me a sec. Upload a new one. She uses a bow and green with the cloak. So this will be it.
but then that's Lamb. That's not Lorenz.
Yeah, I mean like the cloak that they wear, the cloak that she wears doesn't change form or anything.
Yeah, but face.
But face.
It's fine for now.
It's fine for now.
It's fine.
All right. So.
Good.
You guys travel down this hallway about 100 feet or so. It kind of goes downwards and towards the east. East. It goes on for about 100 feet or so. When those with dark vision, you guys can start seeing the wall is covered with some sort of liquid. It's thick and sticky. Looking around, it seems to be seeping from the cracks in the ceiling and the walls.
This is just like Ponchicle all over again.
What does it taste like?
Oh, no. I'm gonna grab Kane before he does that.
So you don't touch the slime then?
Don't.
It's not.
Oh, what did Kitty ask?
Suspicious liquid.
I don't touch it, but like I lean closer to the wall and sniff it.
Does it smell like
Sniffing
rotten
it,
eggs?
it smells very, very strongly of rotten eggs.
Oh, so this is where the smell comes from.
Don't
Really
touch
close,
it. Can
I think.
someone identify it?
I mean,
Identify
is it
requires touching.
Okay. From my experience, have I seen this kind of thing before?
Nature, please.
Nature.
Can I also?
Go
Is it
ahead.
possible for me to do?
Wait,
ahead.
Cho,
Oh,
have
question,
you seen weird shit like
question.
this before?
Let me roll nature as well. Sorry, Aina, you have a question?
Because the thing says I can add proficiency to intelligence after a long rest. Is it any skill? And if I'm already proficient, can I add double proficiency?
No. You choose one additional skill to be proficient in, if I recall correctly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then never mind.
All right.
Normal.
Okay.
What about
Cho
Cho?
kana. I can't see. It's dark. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
I feel you, man.
But J5, you would have seen this before. It is the kind of slime. Now I can hear the echo. It is the kind of slime that you would associate with, oozes.
Oh,
Like slime creatures?
Yes.
yes.
Black pudding, yellow ochre slime, that kind of stuff. It's dark, so you can only see it in black and white, so you can't really see what color it is. But at the moment, it doesn't seem to be like burning you if you like get too close to it or anything like that.
What does
Okay,
it taste
every-
like?
Why do you keep wanting to taste it?
I don't know.
Well,
Is it edible?
No, friend Kane, slimes, oozes are normally hostile creatures. They ingest people like you and me.
Oh, so you think they're stealing the people to eat them?
Perhaps, maybe they are just defensive creatures put here to ward off intruders.
Oh,
they take
okay, like a
form?
defense system.
Sorry, Ignis?
Can they take form of other creatures?
J5?
No. I guess
J5, no. Not that you know of. What do you do now?
Well, I guess we just
Push forward?
gotta be ward. Push forward.
Alright.
I guess we should push forward cautiously.
Alright. Now go ahead and roll for stealth.
Also, the trace is still up, right?
Yes.
Everybody.
100 feet is not that far.
Everybody!
9!
Plus 10.
Everybody! Stealth!
Wait, hold on. Wait a minute.
37, 33, 25, 19, 25, 28. As the lowest one is
I need to roll.
19.
I need to roll for Ash as well. Hold on.
Alright.
Oh no. Okay. It's cool.
Alright. Everybody's cool. You guys make your way through the tunnels quietly. No noise whatsoever. Thanks to the muffling ability of Jade's kind of like shadow control by the looks of it. You went on forward and forward and forward a little bit, and those with dark vision, you realize the tunnel opens up to a large cavern. You see what looks to be more of the slime pouring down from the walls and from the ceiling, creating puddles all over the water. You see on the opposite side, you see at the center of the room, you see kind of like a raised platform, and you see stairs that goes up to that middle platform, and in between those steps you see kind of like more puddles of this thick red slime. So it's the room's mostly covered with this red slime as well. And the most important thing is you see people floating within those slimes. Some of them look shriveled, others are just bones, but you see them kind of like floating within the slime, like being stuck, not floating, like suspended within the slime right now, and it's just covered with it. The walls, the pools down there, the more slimes at the center of that top altar, filled with it.
An altar.
Not really, and kind of like a higher plateau, I guess is the best way to put it.
Okay.
So what do you do?
Do the people have anything that we can identify them with, like armor? Do they wearing armor, clothing?
Some do, others don't. So depends on who are you trying to look for. Then I'll tell you if you find anything.
Is there anyone that's dressed like in Kea'a's clothing
Yeah.
or greatsword? Like,
The room's pretty big, so you're gonna have to enter the room to do that. Are you gonna do that?
I would not.
are we prepared to enter the room together?
All right.
Whatever they do, don't touch the oozes.
All right.
We can, yeah.
Look above you. Make sure
Frank Kane,
make sure
please
something
don't
doesn't
taste them.
drop off.
They
spots.
don't taste really good.
All right. So some of you keep an eye on the ceiling, making sure the slime doesn't fall onto you. You're trying to make sure that you don't step on those red things as you move around the room. Everybody go ahead, roll for perception check for you to find, I'll say, living people in this.
Perception. Come on, cat. You look as well. You're good at looking.
Oh my god, oh my god.
People are rolling high for this one. All right.
Yeah.
So-
2021 is looking to be a good year.
So you try to look around. There are simply tons of dead bodies over here. Mostly there are bones, but there are others that are wearing, some looking locals, but the locals look more shriveled up than the rest. The one that you'll see looking slightly fresh, you do see 4 people in monk style clothing, mostly kind of like dark red and orange, red and black garb, and you do see Amber, Stefan, and Grill.
Kichara runs over to them.
Oh,
Among all those that you found, one of the monk is alive. Grill is still alive, still breathing.
Definite.
Sorry.
No?
Go on. Oh, go on, sorry.
Sorry?
there is an unknown stranger, guys, that came from here, was looking for trouble. Just to say.
What do you guys do?
Yeah, perhaps the stranger has been feeding the slimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
It's
look
definitely-
out for like someone outside of the slime?
Someone outside of the slime. You tried. Okay, with your perception. What's your perception? 22. You tried looking around, trying to find if there are any people that you are familiar with, any people that are walking around. No, you don't see any people walking around in the caves. And you do notice one of the things on the wall. There are how do I put it? You do see a couple of changelings there as well. If that would
What?
interest you. You do see a couple of
What?
changelings. Changelings.
2!
Yes, 2. Separate locations,
Inside the slime?
of course. Inside the slime, yes.
Shall we
Do they
try and
have
get
any
these people-
tattoos on them? Are they dead?
Yes, they are dead. But you can't really get quite clear because the slimes are like thick So it's a bit difficult for you to get clear picture. You do see enough to discern that they are changelings. And
Wow.
Perhaps we should kill the slime that holds Grill and the monk first. Maybe release them.
Yeah.
Sure.
all right, so what do you
Should we
do?
try?
I can
What,
throw
do
arrow
I
at one and
know the
lower.
weakness? What do I know is the slime resistant to what type of weapon?
I think you shouldn't
Isn't it
punch
usually
it, 'cause
fire?
they're just gonna get absorbed. I could do
I thought it was
a.
fire.
I could do a noxious
Slime
arrow.
resistance to fire?
They're
Oh, resistant. Sorry, I thought you said weak too.
yeah. Give me a sec. Go
Yeah,
go
from my
you
room.
with your nature check just now. Give me a sec, yeah. I don't know all character sheets. From what you know, they are resistant to fire and those kind of stuff.
Ash,
I
do
have-
it.
I
Ash
have
can do
nox-
it.
Sorry, Lamphus.
I have the noxious arrow still, which means that the creature has to make a Constitution saving throw. Otherwise, their AC goes down by 1, and I can assassinate with that and make big damage.
Sure, you can try.
With the first person to hit, it would probably be best if it's you then, Umar.
Lawrence.
Are they
Yep.
resistant to lightning? Because I wonder if Ignis can use her lightning spell.
I can't.
It's
It's
not high
inside.
enough.
I need to be outside.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Yeah.
And it needs to be outdoors. If it's indoors, it doesn't work.
Alright. So, what do you want to do?
I can assassinate one of them, so you can pick what you want it to be.
Or is it
Ye-
a good idea to fireball?
Just
'Cause
so you know,
Ash
they're
has
not, piles of slime. It's kind of like pools of slime, more like it. They're not moving or anything by any means. The people are just suspended within the slime.
Someone with high
So you
dexterity
kinda
could try and grab someone and get them out if you want to.
No, I would know that the slime will just absorb anything that it touches, right?
But we saw someone come in and out.
But that someone is also the one who's organizing. Doesn't Kane still have that rope? Maybe we could try and lasso them out.
All right, yeah, I could try to lasso. I've never. Well, I mean, I have lassoed people before, but not from like this distance.
Alright, so what are you trying to do?
I guess I'm literally using my rope to make a lasso to see
Alright.
if I can get them.
You use the rope to make a lasso and you're gonna try to throw it at which one?
Which one should I say first, guys?
I think
the
Grill-
newer
Sorry,
one.
go on.
Yeah, grill.
I mean, Kea'a would want us to say Grill first, right? I mean, who's the monk?
Yeah.
All
Who's the
right,
monk
let's
anyway?
go.
Alright, so go ahead. Try to roll. You make the loop and you try to whip it around your head and throw it at this person called Grill. The rope sticks onto the slime, and yeah, it sticks to
Did I
the
get
slime.
him?
It sticks to the slime.
Boo.
The person is completely suspended within the slime at the moment.
Maybe if I used like a spear to get it through the slime.
I think Jade has a spare quarterstaff that sometimes he doesn't use. Maybe we can ask him nicely.
Hey, he uses it all the time.
Yeah. No, he's not using his hands. I mean, sorry.
Ash has a quarter staff that he uses for light. If you want to try.
Okay, yeah, that could work. So you use the quarter staff. How are you using it to pull this person out?
I could try and use it as like a lever, come in at an angle, and then try and like lever him out.
All right.
Or yeah.
That could work. So you try to push the slime into kind of like the as deep as you can. Try to push this guy out. I'm gonna need you to roll. Let's see, athletics check with advantage because you're using a lever.
D4 guidance.
Oh yes, good idea. Can Giovanna please cast guidance?
Yep, go ahead, go ahead.
I'll be like, Kane, stupid sexy Kane.
Giovanna's not even hiding at this point right now. Go ahead.
It's so funny that you guys think the only way to motivate me is that way. Like, you could literally just say, like, hey, Kane, maybe come in at this angle. Maybe do this. You're doing a good job. But no, instead
Always
Hey,
sexual.
Bro, I give you nice motivation. I don't make it sexual.
Go ahead, go
I
ahead.
know you don't. I know you don't.
Don't worry, Kate. Jeff, I will do that once we see your roles.
Everyone's just gently
You can do
cuffing
it.
his lower
Yeah.
back.
Go ahead.
Athletics check with advantage.
Athletics with advantage.
And a D4.
And a D4?
Yes.
One
Yeah.
D4.
1D4. Investigation.
No!
Oh! That was a 20!
You slowly pulled it out. It feels like very smooth to go in, and you try to pull it. It's not like thick or by any means, but with that you can like slowly pull him out, and the person falls onto kind of falls out of the slime and falls onto who? Who's catching him at this point?
Me.
All right, Kea'a, Grill falls onto you, and you can see like him breathing heavily.
Giovanna healing.
I will cast a healing word. Cure wounds.
Cure wounds. All right, that's the best I can get, I guess. So,
Friend Kane, let's
The
help
m-
the
What
other
does that
one.
mean?
the moment Giovanna tries to cast Cure Wounds and the person is on Kitty, I guess Kane and Ignis would notice at this point the grill that fell onto Kitty has a red line coming from grill to the slime on the wall.
Whoa!
At that point, you see
Can I
kind of like
Giovanna's vision.
at that point you see kind of like red tentacles sprout out from behind Grill and immediately swipes in Giovanna and Kitty's direction. And I'm gonna need everybody to go ahead and roll initiative, please.
And let's pick up next week.
And that is where we're gonna
wait,
see what
wait,
happens
wait,
next week.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean it's already really late.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
sorry.
oh, I think the game froze. Fuck. All right, there you
What?
go.
No, it didn't
All
come
right.
through. Okay.
Oh man.
Why is
No,
it
it
showing
didn't
me
come through yet.
Kane's character?
Click on the ground
Because I'm the main
anywhere.
character, I guess.
So,
It is my show
Kitty
now.
would be here. Kitty, you have dark vision, correct?
Yep.
And who else was given dark vision just now?
I have that vision as well.
Alright. And Kane. Give me a sec.
Oh, that's cool.
Dark vision, and Kane has
Archer doesn't have
I
dark
can
dark
see.
vision. Alright. So,
I can fight.
Giovanna is here, Jafa here, Kane is over here levering just now. Everybody else is around.
Where's my
Alright.
cat? Where's the cat?
Oh, we can click and
Cat.
drag in your cat as well. That will be with Umara.
Yeah, with
Does your cat
Umar.
have
Lauren.
its own initiative?
No, it acts after my turn.
Yeah. So that'll be there. And with that, go ahead, roll initiative. And as you see, all the bodies that was on the wall just now start to like move in one direction as a bunch of them start to coalesce into what looks to be a huge pile of dead body surrounded by what looks to be a pile of red slime. And I'm gonna need
Does the
everybody.
pile of body look similar to the one that we saw picked up a bunch of other bodies?
I'm sorry, which one?
I mean, the one that we saw when we first came to Honohea.
Oh no, it's different. It's different. That's like an actual hulking giant. This one's more like a pile of slime. So as these creatures start to coalesce, come together to this like huge pile of slime, that is where we're gonna end our session today. After everybody go ahead and roll initiative and stuff, we'll see the resolution of the combat next session.
Ooh, Jade is going
I
fast.
rolled a natural one. Oh, shit. Oh, it's all because of Jade. Jade gave me his unluck.
It's all because of Jade.
It's all because of Jay.
No, because
Alright.
Jade rolled a natural 20 and then follows
Yeah,
the
because
natural one.
2021. That's the curse. We will get a lot of 20s and 1.
I mean, that's basically what it looks like this session. A lot of people get 20s, and a lot of people get 1s as well. But hey, that is the end of today's session. Yep. Oh,
Yeah, I can't either.
roll initiative.
Yeah, I pressed
But
on it
we're
and
here.
nothing's happening.
Yeah, you guys are in the combat track already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? Really?
Yeah, I re-added you. I re-added you because I may have accidentally clicked your initiative. So go ahead, click again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just
Okay.
go to the combat tracker, then you have a dice next to you. Just click on it.
Combat tracker. Where's the combat tracker?
In the tabs,
It's
it's the
next to
second
the
tab.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
next.
If that doesn't happen, what I did was it doesn't show up for me for the dice, so I just went onto my character sheet and clicked on the initiative, which is on the right.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, I was pressing that earlier and like nothing.
Yeah,
happened.
this is the way. Like you open your combat initiative and then just click the dice for roll initiative. All right, there you go.
Okay.
All right, so everybody's here. You see the initiative. I can figure out what you want to do. And with that, we're gonna end our session today. Thank you very much for watching. See you guys next session. And hope Harmony enjoyed this session today. Welcome to Arc of the 12, Harmony.
This is
Welcome
awesome.
to ass.
Welcome to
Oh my god. Not your ass, right?
He ass.
We'll see you guys next session. Bye bye.